Yeah.
Like, we fell off a big cliff and then we woke up in a cabin.
No, we've met up with everyone again. After
Did
that.
we?
Yes. That's why I have all of my party members on the screen literally right now.
I don't remember that, though. Oh, right, we gotta get the orbs.
Yes. Did you see the title of my stream?
Yes. We already got 2 of them.
Get the balls.
Because one of them was the red orb that, Eric was oh so intent on collecting. On stealing twice.
Yep.
And Rab just had another one. So now we're pursuing, we're following a lead of a rumor about. Well, we're just kind of looking for rumors of balls in places. I think we went to not Spain to pursue a lead on a ball.
Yeah, we haven't actually done anything
might
there
have come
yet
to the-
because I've been doing side quests.
Yeah, we've decided to catch up on side quests as well.
Hey Tyler, we were up here on this rock and then I just used the zoom spell and I landed here.
Nice.
What is that quest? Because we were just doing side quests. I had underestimated the value of side quests.
Yeah. Because you did an old side quest and got a recipe book full of a bunch of recipes for equipment that probably would have been good at the time of that you got the quest.
Yep.
But by now has been superseded.
I want these things. Does it tell me, like, where? No, I'll just figure it out then. Probably on the beach, because it's, like, coral-themed, you know?
Yeah.
Yep. Does bother me that I can't, like, the indicator to hit him isn't coming up. So I don't get the jump on him. Alright. I got a piece of equipment.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to do!
Men's texture ups.
Oh, what's that? Yeah. No, it increases charm, apparently. Well, we know who likes charm. Except it can't even go on him. Weird. Whatever. Anyway, Tyler, how are you?
I'm good. My bench came in today.
Your what?
I got a bench. Like a... You know, like a bench.
I don't know what you mean by that. Like a chair? Like an outside chair?
They're called benches, yeah.
Not really. Like...
Where are they not?
No, but I just like... What do you mean by you got a bench? Like, for outside?
Like, I bought one. Now there's one in my room.
Why is there a bench in your room?
Because I wanted a bench.
What for?
Well, I wanted a chair.
Okay, and you
But
picked a hard outside bench? Like,
I wanted a hard chair, but I couldn't find what I was looking for because the only chair options that I could find were like they were either had like a cushion on them or they had like weird butt grooves, and I fucking hate chairs and shit with butt grooves in them.
I mean,
They're so
no. I still want to focus on the fact that why do you want a hard chair?
oh, because I want to do like exercises and stuff on it, but I need like a stable starting position to work from.
Fair enough. All right.
So I needed a hard chair, but I couldn't find a hard chair for the aforementioned reasons. And then so I saw a bench and I was like, oh, that'll work. And also it has some storage in it, so I can put all my papers and stuff in it too.
Well, yeah, you couldn't find a hard chair because that's people don't make that. That's not a thing that people make.
Well, they do. They just put weird butt grooves in the seat.
I'd like a chair that's
No one will make
less comfortable. Right?
I mean, I get you.
Hey Tyler, can you do me a favor and look up where to find the bunny suit?
Okay.
Because we have the other stuff, right, I believe. We have the fishnet stockings and we have the bunny ears.
Class 11 bunny suit.
I believe, anyway.
Inside the casino, you can swap your casino tokens at the exchange counter for the bunny suit recipe book.
Okay. Alright, well, if that's the case, then we'll just continue on. Whee!
I'm reading this paragraph on this guide here. The bunny recipe book will cost you 500 tokens, so you'll need to scrape those together. You can outright buy tokens for 20 gold coins per token. That makes the total cost 10,000 gold coins. It's absolutely ridiculously expensive, obviously. If you're particularly moneyed, feel free to snap up those tokens with cash, but the more natural way to earn the necessary tokens is instead to gamble in the casino, as God intended, obviously.
Fair enough.
Gamble in the casino as God intended.
Who has problems now?
Me. You also. Both of us.
Dunk.
Dunk. You're a dunk.
How dare you? I'll have you know my mother was a dunk. She will not take kindly to this slander. Seems like our narration is on A game. Hey today. Hey Tyler.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, alright.
I'm good.
Yeah?
I'm fine.
Yeah?
I'm good. I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry.
Yeah. I'm hungry too. Hey Tyler.
What?
This is an outfit for Eric.
Outfit for Eric.
Yep.
Is it gonna look good?
I don't know. Why would you ask me that?
I don't know.
Alright. Bum bum. It's clothes for your gay.
Yay.
Damn it. I messed up his clothes, Tyler.
No, Aretha, his clothes.
It'll probably be +1. Or maybe even just base. Yeah, it's +1, see?
Swindler's full.
Yes, he is. What?
What? Who said that?
Tyler?
Let's not pretend there's isn't something culturally appropriate, not appropriate, but insensitive about the Swindler outfit being in that style. I like that.
I like it without the hat, yeah.
Yeah. Spiky Swindler.
I do kind of wish I could set it to none, though. Yeah, that's not great. But, you know, that's fine. This game seems to be chugging along with its casual racism on a fairly regular basis, so...
Yeah. He's cute, though.
It's casually racist, but you're gay, so it's alright.
No, it's not alright. But that's not him being racist. You just gave him the outfit, and he was like, thank you very much. That's a dude.
Ara
Hello.
Ara.
Senor Roberto, so wonderful to see you after so many years. And your companions, too. of
Hey,
course.
Circus.
Good to see you
Hi,
looking
Circus.
so well, Cervantes. Now, I don't suppose Don Rodrigo's about for a wee chat, is he?
I'm just talking about how the game's racist.
Lo siento, senor, so sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Eliador. He is instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Now that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting. Don Rodrigo will be sorry to have missed you too, senor. He often speaks of your visits very fondly. Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you? It will be my pleasure, Senor Roberto. Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused?
That's a good reason for why you should do
I
something.
will open them right away. If you go on board
Well, I
the
mean, if
ship,
that's his
you
boss,
are
then
able to
yes, it
sail
is.
straight through. You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo, won't you?
Well, that was
Man, I'm
easy.
surprised we didn't have to do like a theft quest or something.
Yeah. Well, time to loot. Right?
Considering how our whole adventure started with us going to see a man who we were told we could trust and being immediately betrayed, I'm surprised that we can actually trust this man. I'm a little doubtful, actually.
Someone's diary.
Hero takes it from the shelf and opens it at random. At today's tournament, Señorito Noberto defeated Señor Hendrik. Words can scarcely express how thrilled I am to see such a display. He has grown mighty indeed. He named his son Noberto. His name is Roberto, and he named his son Noberto. That's ridiculous. Hero skips forward several days. Senorito Noberto left today. I wish he would have at least said something before disappearing like that. A year has passed now since Senorito Noberto's departure, and yet still we hear nothing. I pray that he is safe. Ah. Sounds like he may not have just left.
The chivalric
Chivalric.
ideal.
Chivalry, all who dare to call themselves knights cherish this above all else. It is the criterion by which our worth is weighed. Do not shirk in your duties or your training. Strive to exceed your limitations, be they physical or mental, at all times, and whoever you may encounter, be well-mannered and gentle. But more sacred than any of these instructions is this. Should you set yourself a goal, should you make a promise, do not fail to achieve it. Do not allow yourself to be swayed from your path. Never, never go back on your word. He who does so cannot claim to be any kind of knight. Take this firmly to heart, lest all your years of training be in vain.
Yeesh. Alright.
That's fair.
Oh, okay.
How death used to leave.
Not allowed to go in his house, in his room, I guess. There's probably treasures in there.
Probably. Or nothing, like they just didn't even make the room. So like, no one's ever gonna want to go in there.
I think there's probably stuff in there and we'll just go in there at a later date, Tyler, if I'm being honest.
Chill!
Oh, hey, Ellen would like to know how it is you intend to destroy all 5 of these targets at the same time.
Sucrose.
Sucrose? Alright.
That's usually the answer. Nice treasure.
Hey, Darksign. Yes, this is our first playthrough. So, no spoilers. Or I'll have ye head. Yeah, I agree. That seemed too easy. Right?
Yeah. I am wary.
Circus open yet? Oh, the casino. It is!
The hero could use his Smash connections to bring in the Phantom Thieves and steal the King's Heart. That's true. Or any of the other Smash characters could easily solve this problem as well. Sans springs to mind.
Oh no, Tyler.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm gonna be spending the whole episode here.
Do you have 10,000 coins?
Yes.
So you could just buy the suit.
Or I could play the casino games.
Or you could play the casino games, yeah. You could just sell Leaf. Infernates.
Hmm.
Why are those blue?
I don't know. Don't
Hmm.
know. Whoa. Oh, goodness.
Oh, you need a shit ton of tokens for that.
Oh, yeah.
So we best go get ourselves some tokens. Would you like me to read some Reddit while you do some gambling?
Let's just see what I can get with 100 tokens. Not yet, because I want to figure out how this fucking works first, Tyler.
Right.
Tombola ticket? So these seem like different machines, and they seem like they're color-coded maybe for their danger level, right?
Maybe. Do you want me to Google it?
I'll figure
Give
it
a
out.
quick Google.
I'll figure it out. Like, if I had to guess, green, blue, purple, right?
I suppose. But I mean, like, because in Danganronpa there was a section of the slots that were just gave better odds, but there was no indication that they had better odds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can
So.
Google for that, sure, but like, I don't care about like I'll figure out which ones are worth more. It seems like the machines at the front are different to the machines at the back as well. They're two different types of machines.
It looks like the ones in front are like traditional slots, and the ones in back are like the 3x3 slots.
Slime Quest. Okay, no, they are completely different machines.
Huh. High Rollin' and Puerto Valor, the real grinding in Dragon Quest XI.
Yeah, so the minimum bet for the blue ones is 10. The minimum bet for the green ones is 1, right? So 110 and then probably 100. Oh. I can't use these ones. Oh. Purple isn't even available yet, Tyler.
Huh.
Let's try the normal slots first.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So, yeah, the colored sections are just, they're like, not necessarily degrees of difficulty, but like, the price to play is higher in exchange for more rewards.
Yeah, that's...
So one of them is 1 token, another section is 10 tokens, and another section is 100 tokens.
Yes.
The 100 token one is the one that's locked.
Yeah, no, I figured as much. That much I figured out just from, like, looking at them. I am already out of tokens. Wow.
Well, yeah.
Oh? No, never mind. Oh my god, it lets me buy another 100 tokens from the machine right now.
Oof.
It, like, really wants to incentivize this. Yeah, why not? A fine decision. Yeah, that's,
I am not exaggerating when I say that grinding in this way took hours. Without the benefit of the 100 token machine, I spent a full 10 hours grinding in that casino to try and make 265,500 tokens. Spinning, resetting, spinning, resetting, spinning, walking out to autosave, walking back in, spinning, resetting, all in hopes of eventually hitting the jackpot big enough to earn my way to the platinum weapons. This was a good opportunity for multitasking, and I used the time to watch a speedrun of Chrono Cross, which is still like 7 hours for such a long RPG with no glitches.
Hey, Tyler. Is X,
Yeah.
Y, and B square, triangle, and circle?
X is the one on the left.
Square.
Y is up. And
Triangle.
B is on the right.
Circle. So, yes. This one's weird.
I did see somewhere in this guide that they said they'd preferred the slot machines that didn't have a 5-page instruction manual.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All
Yeah, we
right.
weren't kidding, huh? Slur prize. Don't know how much story I need to finish in order to unlock the 100 token machine.
What the fuck? This is complicated. Okay.
You got this, buddy.
I don't understand. Me no comprehend.
Me neither.
Wow, alright. It doesn't seem like these NPCs. Wait, what? You can play poker!
Well, that's a little easier to understand.
I don't know how to play poker.
You don't?
No, I've never played it.
Well, let's learn together.
Do you know how to play poker?
Well, it depends on what kind it is. So as soon as I see it, I'll figure it out.
Uh-huh. Let's just do that. Okay.
Okay, so you want to have the best odds of having the best hand, basically. Do you know, like, the kind... Well, I guess you don't. Like,
No.
the kinds of things that get you points.
No.
So 3 of a kind and 4 of a kind, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind are kind of straightforward. It's just the same card, right?
The same suit on the card, like...
I don't know if these cards have suits in that sense. I guess they do.
Slime, crown, and shield.
Yeah.
So this is
it's
two...
just the same number.
This is two
it's the same
pairs.
number.
Oh, the same number.
Yeah.
So I've got, like, nothing then.
3 of a kind. A straight is when it's like a sequence of things. So if you had 3, 4, 5, 6, it'd be straight. A full house is when you have a 3 of a kind and a 2 of a kind.
Mm-hmm.
A royal flush, I believe, is when you have a straight, but it's with all the face cards, so it goes like Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Maybe also a 10 in there. And 2 pair is when you have 2 pairs.
Oh, it'll even tell me which ones... Like, which ones are a part of the deal.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So you want to pick one of those cards and hope it's higher than a 7.
No, I'll take 10.
Yeah, this is not the kind of poker that I'm used to, but...
Well, this part is.
No.
No?
The kind of poker that I've played in video games, obviously I don't play in real life. You get 2 cards in your hand, and then there's like 5 cards laid out on the table, and one by one they're like shown as they go around. So they'll show one card that's on the table, and it'll go around as everyone decides what to do, because the like different things like the flush, the 5 of kind, all that stuff can be made between the cards in your hand and the cards on the table. So you're betting on the odds that the cards in your hand will give you a good hand combined with whatever's on the table, but you don't know. You know what I mean?
More or less sounds very similar to what's happening here.
Except you're not playing with anyone else, it's just you.
Yeah. I haven't made any money yet.
Have you lost money?
No.
Well,
Because I
that's
keep
good.
on betting 5 and then winning 5. So this is just garbage.
Yeah. I'd keep the ace.
Oh. There you
Oh,
go.
well, you're fine.
That's nearly something cool, isn't it?
Nearly. Yeah. Oh.
Hey.
Yay.
Now we double it. Hell yeah. Oh.
Oh boy. Bitch. The odds of that.
I know. Not great. Right?
Certainly not. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep those.
Yeah. Alright. No. Five. Okay. JA, I guess.
I'd keep the other A. Oh.
Oh, it was half of a pair.
Hey, full house.
Eh.
Hell yeah.
What?
Oh.
Alright, man.
Well, the treasure chest is still there.
It is. Now I'm just gonna like do a bunch of double or nothings. Just to see if I can get it. You know what I mean?
I love how every other card there was a king.
I know.
Like, they really decided to show you just to be like, fuck you.
Bum ba.
So is now the time for Reddit.
Oh, 3 of a kind. I suppose, but I don't know if I'll be able to concentrate on it.
Hell yeah.
I just want to get all the locks off the chest. Alright.
Yay.
Oh.
I was about to say, like, is that a fucking orb?
Right? Two, four, six, A. I guess. Yeah. Oh,
Hell
wow.
yeah.
Nice. Absolutely double or nothing. Fuck.
You're doing great.
Oh.
Oh, that's what a flush is.
All of
Good
the
job.
same suit. Okay.
All the same suit. So straight flush is a straight, but also it's a flush. A straight of the same suit as well. Now I'm gonna assume a royal jelly flush is
Everything.
it's a royal straight, but the specific flush that it is the jelly suit.
Maybe. Wow, that's garbage. Cool.
Straights are very difficult to make happen. Ooh, hey.
Right.
Yeah.
Bum bum.
I imagine you sitting there furiously gambling, and Eric's just leaning on your shoulder like, "You want money? We could just steal. That would be way easier and less morally bankrupt than this."
Give me a sec. What's up? I am streaming. Why are you not at work? Okay. I believe you. See, that's worse. There's one. Yes. Love you too. Yeah. Please evacuate, cat. Thank you. Tyler, I'm a gay. I mean a straight.
You did. Good job.
Double or nothing.
Yay, a chest.
Should I double or nothing it again?
Yes, obviously. You gotta get that chest.
Should I double or nothing this one?
I'm gonna say hell yeah. There's no actual stakes. You might as well.
I would have lost.
If you need more money, we could just go out into the world and fight some things.
Yeah.
It's not like you're losing your actual life savings here.
You're right. Cool. Cool. Oh my god. Yay!
Yay!
I think so.
Oh.
I have had a very small amount of noms delivered.
Yay.
Okay, this is... Nice. 5 swords. Hell yeah. Oh yeah! Alright, I'm gonna take that. Yeah.
Yeah. What's in the chest?
String!
Yay!
She just like reaches in her pocket and like pulls out some fucking pocket lint. He's like,
Yeah.
I guess like this? Wow, thanks.
That's very like very bold of you to assume that outfit of hers has pockets.
I'm assuming all the other tables work the same. Yep. Wow. Huh, alright. Okay.
Oh. Well, you couldn't have won that one.
No, there was an ace.
Except with a Joker.
There was an ace.
Oh yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Oh. Now them's some big monies. Now here's the question, Tyler. Double or nothing?
Absolutely.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
I think that's enough.
For the bunny suit, yes.
Yeah.
But for what about all the other crap?
I don't know why they would do the slots. It seems like the poker table is more.
Probably because they didn't want to think about it. They just wanted to pull lever.
Oh, I don't have the bunny ears either, so I guess I need both. And this is gonna give Jade a new outfit, unfortunately. Damn. Alright.
You fucked it up! This is why we can't have nice things.
Why? Because I can't anvil a bunny suit properly?
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Yeah. Oh my god, you can fail them! Oh, okay, it's still...
Yeah,
You still got it.
it didn't turn out that well. He's so sad.
Look, that ain't my fault, okay? Oh, alright. Eh? So, I like to think that, like, this is, like, the world's best pair of bunny ears. With, like, velvety fur so soft it, like, makes artisanal fucking clothiers cry. And
Yeah.
then, paired with that is a bunny suit, like, 2 sizes too small, with like a tear up on the side of it.
That is like a step above just wearing a potato sack
Mhm.
with a boob window.
Yeah. What did you do? Uh-huh. Okay. I got 2 of them. I'm streaming. Absolutely no stream boundaries. You're right, hon. Anyway, Tyler.
Please, I'm hungry.
Wanna get some food?
My food's on its way. But I'm hungry now.
What?
A little bit older and wiser.
Right. I just want to do more gambling, it's fun. Said every addict ever.
Yeah.
Oh!
Gambling
Oh!
for 20+ years. Hell yeah.
I've been gambling for 20 years. I'd know if it was an addiction by now.
I've been gambling for 20 years and it's all I think about. When I'm not addicted now, it's never gonna happen.
Oh my fucking god, Tyler!
Yes.
Do I double or nothing it again? No, I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah,
And I'll
you
just
have
stop.
to make the decision because I will say yes.
And I'm just gonna start playing much bigger numbers now, right?
Okay. Hell yeah.
I'll go hard in the double or nothings for these, like, cheap prizes. Because, like, who cares, right? Oh! No! I did! Ah! I pressed up on the controller! I am angry!
What'd you do?
I got a straight! And then I fucking didn't keep them.
Aw.
I am actually angry. Wow, and now I'm getting garbage. I'm gonna fucking go for the suits. Hey! Finally!
Woohoo!
Yay.
Boo.
Oh.
No.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Let's do it again. Oh. Hey!
Hey. This is like me when I'm trying to follow a sports game by just cheering or booing whenever people are letting me do.
Hey! Go Mets!
Oh. Woohoo. It's Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
Hey!
Hey.
Wow. I really won that by a hair's breadth.
Yeah.
Oh my yeah, alright. Hey!
Yeah.
Oh,
Please
come
stop
on.
doing this to
What
me,
the
Ariana.
Hey!
Hey. Hey! I am contractually obligated to A.
Two, three, four, six. Give me 5. Whoa! Do I double or nothing it?
Yes.
Oh!
Nice.
Do I double or nothing it again?
I will always say yes.
Okay. Do I double or nothing it again?
Yes, obviously.
Tyler!
I warned you. That's on you.
Yeah. How dare you? The casino, she's a fickle mistress. A. 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 Alright, you can pull up some Reddit stories if you want.
Okay.
Oh, wow. We really are just gonna spend this whole episode gambling, aren't we?
My food's almost here.
Where's mine?
It's almost here.
Where's mine, Tyler?
I don't know. Ask your boyfriend.
Hey. Finally. What? Tyler. This is...
Man. Yeah? Okay. Who's here?
Yeah.
Be right back.
Ba-bum. Oh! Oh my god, alright. Oh my god, alright. Oh. Bum. Bum bum. Hmm. I probably should not spend all my time gambling.
Alright, I'm back.
My number's very big, Tyler.
Hit big?
Yeah. I didn't mean to leave the desk.
Your number indeed big. Do you know what exactly you're saving for? You're just getting a lot of tokens.
I'm just having fun. Crazy concept.
Crazy concept indeed.
Yeah. Oh, nearly.
You don't always gotta get lost in the rat race. Always striving for something.
What a hand.
Alright.
Oh, that makes
How
that
do I
easy.
tell my son that the real reason my sister gave him up and wants nothing to do with him was because of racism? OP is a 45-year-old female, and the son is a 19-year-old male.
Huh.
Interesting title right off the bat, which is why I clicked on it.
Yeah.
Hi, this is really playing on my mind. I would appreciate any suggestion. My husband suggested to post here. I come from a racist family. I was always the black sheep of the family because I didn't buy into the racist BS. I was always getting in trouble for making friends outside my race. I got disowned for dating my now husband.
Disgusting.
Well, for 5 years I had no contact with my family. When my sister 40 showed up at my house, she was very upset. Apparently she went off to a party and got drunk and got pregnant to a guy with a different from a different race. She was deathly afraid of our parents' reaction. Me and my husband took her in. She lied to our parents and said she found a job in the city and was living with friends. She didn't want to abort my son. She did struggle with being around my husband in the beginning and made some comments, and I told her if she kept that up, she can go back to our parents because I wasn't going to tolerate her racism.
Yeah.
She was desperate enough to accept that she would have to be nice to my husband, so she kept her distance and comments to herself. Love that she can't even
I'm
really
on the brink.
tolerate
I'm on the
being
brink of
civil.
being of losing my entire family because of their terrible views. But man, do I not appreciate that your husband is black.
Right.
Pick a
Like,
time and a fucking
you know-
place, woman.
You know as well as I what our parents will do to me if I tell them that I interacted in any way with a person of a different race. So I appreciate very much that you are taking me into my hour of need. However, your husband's
A not white person,
yeah.
and this displeases me. pick a fucking time and a place, right? Like, if you're gonna be racist, like, don't be racist. But if you're gonna be racist,
Oh boy, pace yourself, boy. It gets worse.
oh,
I was with her when she gave birth to my son. It was obvious he was mixed. She didn't even want to hold him or feed him. She was withdrawn and detached from him. She then outright told me she didn't want him, that she wished she'd aborted him and called him a racist slur. I remember being stunned and speechless. Like, who can say that about a beautiful, innocent baby? I remember going home upset, and my husband asked what was wrong. I told him, and he was quiet, and then the next day he asked me if we should adopt him, so that he was connected to actual family. I wanted that as well. So I went to the hospital and asked my sister if I could have him. I 100% thought she was going to turn me down. She should have said okay on the condition that I make sure our parents never find out and that he never knows about her. I agreed. Me and my husband officially adopted our son. Afterwards, she left, and I haven't seen or heard from her since. Obviously, my son knows me and my husband are not his biological parents. He himself, at age 12, asked why he didn't look like us, and we sat him down and told him the half-truth. My son is sensitive, and I don't want to hurt him by telling him the whole truth. He accepted it. He also knew I wasn't in contact with my family due to racism, and I was hoping he would get the hint as he grew older. He didn't. Naive of me. Which brings me to 5 days ago. My son announced he wanted to talk to my sister. He said he wanted to know about his biological father, and he asked for her information. I told him I can't give him that. He asked why, and I said it's not a good idea. He got upset and said he had a right to know. I started crying because all I could picture in my head was my sister calling him a racist slur when he was a baby. He left, and my husband came home early from work because my son also got upset with him as well. He said it's probably time to tell him the whole truth. I didn't want to. I don't want to hurt my son. My husband said he understood being his mother, and I wanted to protect him, but it's the right thing to do. But now we are struggling on how we should tell him. Please, does anyone have any suggestions, please?
Well, see, so the thing is, right, if he's 19, he must already be familiar with the concept of racism, especially if he's a mixed, like, child, right?
Right.
So
And they did say that, like, he already knows that the reason they don't talk with the family is because
they're
of
racist.
racism.
So I feel like they could just be like, they would, like, would it really suck to be told that the family would hate you because of racism? Like, is that not?
Well, I feel like he knows that much. It's just, like, what he knows right now is that, her sister is the one who birthed him, and she doesn't talk to any of the family because the family is racist. But the part that she's worried about him not taking well is the fact that the sister specifically hated him and gave him up because of his race. And that can be a little tougher. And, like, I would say it's almost possible that he is, like, sort of making the connection that, like, that's probably why, but he doesn't want it to be the case. So he's like, maybe if I talk to her, like, it'll be different.
Right.
Because, like, some kids do have that hope when they are attached to their parents. Like, even if their parents are, like, say, like, homophobic, they're like, but, well, I'm their kid. Surely, like, it'll be different. Because it's me and not just some vague gay boogeyman, right? Like, it's me, it's their kid.
Yeah.
So it's possible that he's thinking, like, surely, like, she'll at least be able to tell me more about my biological father or something, because, like, she may not like the race that, like, I come from, but, like, she birthed me. But then OP is just like, she called you a racist slur when you were, like, 3 days old. Like, she does not give a shit.
Purple goop.
Goop.
Yeah, I got purple gooped.
You got gooped.
I did. I still need to put sound to those. I've been getting a lot of nothing.
Comments. Maybe expound on your family's racism in general first as a way in. Explain that your sister was very indoctrinated and that you were an outlier and ostracized for not being racist. And then tell him what you told us. 17 is old enough to have a grown-up conversation about all this. But just keep stressing that you love him and will always love him and will always be his home, even if he wants to reach out. Because it's natural to want to reach out to bio parents, even if you and I can plainly see it's a mistake. And then a reply to that comment says, "This is perfect, but I suggest OP take the 'she called her newborn infant a racist slur' to her grave." I don't think he needs to know that part. She can easily tell the truth and paint a picture accurately without that detail.
Yeah, I think I agree with that, actually.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh.
This comment has a quote to use. "Truth is, your biological mom, my sister, would only let me adopt you if I didn't tell you about her. I come from a very racist family, and your mom was indoctrinated into those beliefs, even though your father is a different race. I can't speak for her, but what I can say is it's her loss. It does not change who you are as a person, and of course you did nothing wrong. Maybe I can try to help you find your biological father." And then suggests maybe Ancestry DNA will get a hit.
Yeah. Chest. 5 locks.
Ooh.
This one's got to have something really good, like maybe a piece of metal. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Perhaps it will be a leaf.
Don't mind what just happened, Tyler.
Yeah.
We're not even going to talk about it. I don't even want to acknowledge it.
Ooh.
That actually looks like treasure. Right.
I like how the variety of things you can find in these Double or Nothing treasure chests. String, an eye, and a color.
And a piece of jewelry. Yeah. Anyway, what do you think about that, Tyler? Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think.
I think she's just gotta sit him down and, talk about it. Like, just start with, like, reiterating some of the points that you've, like, clearly told him about before. It's like, hey, remember how the family's super racist? That includes your mom, who's my sister. And just sort of lead in that way.
Yeah.
Because he definitely is old enough to know. And I would say to still, like...
Again? No.
A jewel! Nice. The wild variety of things you can find in these chests.
But like, I started this Reddit post off with like 2,000 or 3,000.
You did. You sure did. That guy playing the slots for like 5 hours was doing this wrong.
Let's time to do it again, Tyler! I see where the real money is. It isn't getting a... It isn't getting a really good initial pull on the cards. It's just doing the double or nothing. What the fuck is going
For
on?
as long as you can.
Oh, that's... Never mind! Okay.
Oh.
But, like, I lost nothing doing that. Okay, yeah, the guy doing it on the slots was doing it wrong. This is the money. I mean, that you gotta think about that, right? Doubling it every time is very exponential. Like, it only takes a couple
It
of
is.
times to be, like, extremely good, right?
That's why whenever I have to fill a screen in an art piece that I'm doing with a pattern, doing the doubling makes it so much easier.
Yeah, so this doesn't even really matter anymore, the fact that it's, like, started off as 400, because, like, who cares, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bum, bum. I seem to get more luck if I don't pick the first card as well.
Chest.
I'm gonna go until the chest unlocks. Alright. Alright! No, that was a lot to lose. But I didn't actually lose anything. They really gotta rework this system, I think. The people at Casino are losing money. Cause like I just like won 20,000 from like 100.
House always wins. No, the fuck it don't.
Yeah.
Not when the Luminary is in town.
Anyway, move on to a different Reddit post.
Oh, the thing I was gonna say is I think like even though like you and I and she can clearly see that like him trying to reach out to the sister would be a mistake. I think she's still gotta let him make that mistake.
I agree.
Cause like if she says like just trust me, you don't want to, he's always like for the rest of his life he's gonna be like, but
What
should
if?
I?
What
Maybe
if?
I should.
Yeah, but what
Like
if?
what if she's changed?
And you know, for what it's worth,
She might have. Probably not. But
what
like,
if she's changed, right?
right? Like, probably not. But and so, I think the like responsible thing to do, and the right thing to do in this case is to like give him the information you have, minus the calling him a racial slur as a baby, because like that's just a detail you don't need to share.
That's fucking insane. Like, imagine looking at a 3-day-old, like, child and being like, wow, that child's an N-word.
Like a brand new newborn
yeah.
that you pushed out of your body.
And going, wow, that child's
being
an
like,
N-word.
Damn, I wish I aborted that thing.
Ugh. It's not good.
It's not. But yeah, give him the information and then let him make his own decisions. Like I don't think it's a good idea to contact her for obvious reasons, but if that's the move you want to make, then I support you and I will be here for you. The like silent when it inevitably all goes tits up being unsaid.
Yeah, that's a yikes.
Malicious compliance. XBF told me to freely tell anyone anything about him, so I did.
It's a 3-lock chest. It's just gonna have like a fucking piece of string or some shit. No. Yeah, go on. What did they say?
Alright. I'm 39 female, and 8 years ago I was dumped by my ex. He's 44 now. Math.
Those numbers are fine. Keep going.
Those numbers are fine.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm usually on good terms with my exes, but that one was a piece of work. He body shamed me. Apparently a woman weighing 64 kilograms is extremely fat and unappealing.
What?
He forced me to do... How much is 64 kilograms?
A third of my weight. Like, 3 of her is 1 of me.
Itty bitty. Alright.
Oh boy, 4 of a kind.
Nice.
You bet you're a fucking sweet bippy I'm doubling or nothing it.
Nice. My sweet bippies. They've been bet. Nice. My bippies! Aretha!
Yes? Yes, Tyler?
My bippies! I now have more bippies than I know what to do with. Because they've been bet.
This person seriously spent that long doing slots, and I'm already, like, halfway there. What was the number that he said he wanted to go for? Like 300?
Like,
Ooh.
250,000.
No, it was more than that. It was like 375,000. Can you look it up again? Like, look at that post.
Yes, I can.
Because, like, that's... He said the number to buy everything. That's what he was looking at.
He picked out a few things he wanted to buy. But they're all expensive things. Because obviously the expensive stuff is probably the best.
Yeah. Damn. But I don't lose anything, so... Because, like, look at how much I have now! And every single... So, I have 550,400, right? That means I have 504 plays that could each land 100 that I could multiply to a cajillion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this is broken. And I don't know why he did the slots instead of this. Because this is way better. Immediately I figured out the best way to make money in the casino. Rules of exponentiality, my friend, right?
Okay, let's see.
Alternatively, instead of looking up for that post, could you look up how much it costs to get everything in a casino?
I've already got it.
How much?
Once I looked through the list and identified what I wanted, I added together the total cost for the medals from my wish list and discovered I needed to grind for 265,500 medals.
That's not for everything, though.
That's only for the things that he wanted.
Yeah.
But I can definitely look up Puerto
just be careful in case it adds more stuff.
Rewards.
And, like, the stuff is spoilery, you know?
Well, some of the stuff is, like, consumables.
Right, I don't care about the consumables.
I don't know what's consumables, also.
It's a good point, isn't it?
Because this just lists all the things.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more than one casino.
Of course there is.
There's one in Octagonia.
Really? We've been to Octagonia.
Yeah, apparently there's one in Octagonia.
Magic Beast Tide, so we just got a piece of fucking, like, cow leather.
We're in Act 1, right?
I don't know. Yes, actually, I do know, because I know Act 2 is when there's a big change in both Veronica and the twin sister, Serena.
Okay, Act 2 and Act 3. You don't get the Octagonia Casino until Act 2, and Act 2 and 3 add more rewards to both of those casinos.
Maybe I should not worry about this then until then.
Maybe.
Will I
That's
lose
probably
all my
also where you would
tokens?
get the 100,000 whatevers.
Yeah.
The access to the 10,000 slot.
Would I lose my tokens if
Or
I
the
leave,
100.
though? That's the question.
Maybe you should buy some of the crap now, just because you have enough money for it. For
I'd
some
like
of the
to.
stuff anyway.
So here's my.
You can get the platinum sword.
The platinum sword's garbage. It's a one-handed sword. I want to get to 10,000 to get that 200 damage greatsword for Hero.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, when stuff like this happens, it makes it pretty easy. Never mind. It would also be really fun to get a royal jelly flush. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well... Yeah, I just want to know if I keep my tokens when I leave. Because if I do, I'll just leave now. And we'll just continue with the story.
I have to assume you can. And even if you can't, right?
It wasn't that hard to get these.
Continuing the story will unlock, presumably at some point, the 100 token machines and poker table.
Yeah.
Which will presumably make even gaining back tokens if you don't keep them much, much faster.
I want to, now that I have a plum, I want to figure out how these work. It's going to take me a while to read it.
You know, the fact that the 100 token table says that, like, they're not going to let you through until you're older, it makes me think there's going to be a time jump. And maybe that's also why Veronica and Serena's, like, powers change.
Yeah.
Because we go through, like, a time skip or something.
This is too complicated.
Oh, Circus says 64 kilograms is 141 pounds.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Anyway, I'll continue reading that. What? He forced me to do things I hated. He cheated for half of a year, and not wanting to break up until we go on 2 trips paid by me. He made a point of telling me in which ways his new girlfriend is better, smarter, read agreeable, and thinner. It was so bad I ended up in a mental ward. Oh, and he told me that no one would believe me anyway, and nobody cares how he treats women, so I'm free to bitch online about it. Okay then. I got better, calmed down, and started bitching. I wrote a "Don't hire that one" post. He has an extremely rare surname. Only ones I know are either his family or a world-famous athlete. It helped me a lot. I wrote how he can't keep a job for more than half a year because he thinks he's smarter than anyone and argues instead of doing what he needs to be done. How his references are fake because these are his friends' contacts, not his employers. How he puts a gazillion horses in his CV to wear the reader out. His CV is 30 pages long. Ain't nobody got time for that. So that they won't catch on to how little experience he actually has. How he's sure that sleeping with a business contact could be helpful for business, and that women sometimes need to be beaten up to see the light. It's all very true. I had screenshots of chats to prove it. Oh, did you mean that I can tell you about our breakup and not about your professional life? Oh, well, you didn't specify. I'm moderately popular at social media, so a month or so later, an HR contacted me to clarify. Apparently, he applied for a position. Well, I saw to it that he did not get it. It happened twice more, but I suppose a lot more HRs checking social media just read my post silently. One time, some bikers contacted me for his phone number. He apparently wrote about a girl, a well-known racer who died in a crash, trashing her as a dumb bitch who deserved it. I suppose that phone call didn't end very well.
Oh,
I check
no.
on him once every 2 years or so. No career, no family, girlfriends are apparently way smarter than me and run away screaming after a half a year tops. I suppose that someone did believe in me after all. And I'm happily married to a great guy and a bit famous professionally. Stupid, fat, ugly me.
Good on ya.
Are you doing well in the slot slime thing?
I literally could not tell you.
How about you make it up? Just say you're doing well or poorly, depending on whatever you want to happen. How is having a 30-page CV in any way beneficial? Everyone involved in recruiting that I've known would throw that out for being 30 pages before reading any of it. I like how that's the top-rated comment.
Yeah.
And the second top-rated comment is, I just can't get over the 30-page CV. That's the kind of thing you expect from a sitcom character.
I really don't know what it is I'm doing.
Well, you're pulling the little bar. Just one more pull. Just one more pull.
Okay. Okay.
Auto-playing the next 95 spins. You have so many spins, Aretha.
I just don't know what...
I am confused about what's happening.
I don't think I've gained tokens this entire time.
Have you lost?
Yeah, I'm losing tokens every spin.
Oh. I see. Prime that slime. Well, it's a good thing you got a whole bunch of tokens from poker. Press it. Maybe he's truly a sitcom character who breached containment.
I like how you described it as a breach containment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Five foot 4. 5'4" and 140 pounds?
Yeah, can't believe she's so ugly and fat, Tyler. Right? Like... Sorry?
That's crazy. I like this comment who says, I had to do the math because I'm a pounds person instead of kilos. and holy heavens, that jerk told you that 140 pounds is fat? I don't know your height, don't care because it's wrong to say even if you were a wee thing. But as a fellow female skimming the underside of 6 feet tall with a number on the scale that begins with 2, who looks unfat, like, they're totally wrong. And that's the comment that OP replied to that says, I'm 5'4". So I wasn't even close to overweight, let alone obese.
Yeah.
He ruined my relationship with food for a long time. Couldn't eat a donut not feeling guilty. Alright. Here's a classic Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for getting my friend's title of valedictorian removed?
What's valedictorian?
When you graduate high school, if you're, like, I think it's, like, the best student, like, with the highest GPA, and, like, is voted on by, like, other teachers for, like, doing a lot of extracurriculars. Basically, the best class pet, like, person, best teacher's pet, gets the title of valedictorian, and they get to give a speech, during graduation. They are the top dog, and, well, not the top dog, they're usually the biggest nerd. The most popular one or something, I don't know.
I don't know what it's...
Okay.
I've, like, learnt nothing from this.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. But this is very much like... This is very much like what actual slots are like. I will give them that. There's a lot of stuff going on screen that I don't feel like has anything to do with the little dials that are going around. And I'm unclear on what's going on at any given time. You just keep pulling the lever and hoping something happens that tells you that it's good.
But I don't...
Which is how you end up losing so much money.
Nothing has happened.
Well, you've lost a lot of tokens.
What if I, like, fucking try and...
Honestly, I think the stuff going on top is just set dressing.
I don't think it is.
I'm gonna be real with you, guy. I think it's completely unrelated. I don't think it has anything to do with this down here. I think it's just...
No, it is. It's, like, to do with the fucking thing that's happening.
I'm not convinced.
Like, it's literally... It has to do with it.
Well, kudos to you for trying, because I would have quit a while ago. I would have gone back to poker. Should rename the stream to the gambling episode. The one where we gambled. Okay, my friend Janie and I are in the same senior English class. Janie is very smart, and when our semester ended a few weeks ago, we found out that she was the valedictorian of our class. My best friend Sophie was second, so she was a bit disappointed. In English, we have vocab tests every other Friday with 40 words on them.
I'm, like, pressing the button and it's doing it late as well, so it is actually just fucking with me. What a surprise, right?
Yeah. These are usually very hard, and Janie always gets the highest score in the class. Last Thursday, my computer was dead, so I borrowed Janie's to turn in an assignment. When she gave it to me, it was open to a site with vocab questions. I wasn't sure what it was, but I took a picture of it. Last Friday, when we took the test, I noticed that I recognized a couple of the questions. I found the picture I had taken, went to the URL, and found the questions, all the questions from the test. Going back through all of the tests and the questions were there. I emailed my picture to the English teacher and let him know my concerns that Janie was cheating. He had a meeting with her on Monday, and she is pissed at me because they are looking into giving her an academic integrity warning, which may invalidate her from being valedictorian. She told all of our friends what I did, and they all sided with her because she says what she is doing is technically not cheating, and I've basically been ostracized from school except for by Sophie, who is still talking to me. Am I the asshole for reporting her cheating?
How would they even know that it was you that reported them?
Well, probably because the only way they would have gotten the computer is because it's the only person who had her computer at that point.
Right, but that doesn't have anything to do with it. You can just be reported for cheating because they fucking tell that you're cheating.
I don't know.
Yeah, I always get suspicion when somehow everyone suddenly knows that the snitches.
Well, because maybe...
That's what I'm trying to say. If you...
maybe it's because the teacher showed, like, the pictures that OP, like, gave them as, like, evidence and was like, hey, what's this? And she recognized it's like, oh, that was what was on my screen when I gave OP my computer.
Well, that's stupid. Why would you do that? Why would the teacher do that?
Because teachers aren't always very cognizant of, like, how people react to things in that way. Or they simply don't care. Because teachers have always been the best at preventing bullying.
That's stupid. I hate that. Are the teachers the asshole here?
Highest comment. Info. Quote, what she is doing is technically not cheating. Yeah, I don't understand what you think was shady here. This is a vocabulary test. Like, you get a master list of words in advance, right? It's not just 40 randos from the dictionary. Quote, went to the URL, found all the questions from the test, and going back through all the tests and the questions and answers were there. So, sounds like you've got a lazy-ass teacher. Then reply, yeah, I'm confused by this too. Also, if it's not shady, why is the school bothered by it? They're bothered because it shows the quality of teachers they have, and it's easier to deflect the blame towards a student, calling them a cheater and giving them a nonsense warning, than accepting that they have a lazy-ass faculty member. This will set a precedent to other students that outsmarting a teacher is punishable, while this teacher, and possibly others, can go back to doing the bare minimum. OP, you are the asshole. Huge, you're the asshole. Babe, Homegirls was literally studying. Looking up vocab words is not cheating. Using a test your teacher got online and didn't bother to change to study is not cheating. She's not copy-pasting Wikipedia articles and claiming it as her own writing. Like, I don't know anyone who hasn't looked up vocab before the test or used Quizlet, etc. Utilizing resources that way, Janie does show a much better work ethic and sense of initiative than doing nothing. No one stopped you or your friend from studying. Maybe if y'all took notes and followed her lead, homie would actually earn a valedictorian without your malicious intent and actions. Yeah, I kinda agree there. Are you still trying to figure out the slot machine?
Yeah.
You're the asshole, and to be quite honest, you seem like a petty loser. She was nice and let you use her laptop, and your first thought was, let me dime out the person who was nice to me. Sorry to break it to you, but this is gonna follow you everywhere you go. No one likes narcs, especially those who time out on their friends.
I still don't know why they knew she was an arc, though.
I don't know. You're the asshole. She was studying. I love the amount of people who are just like, she was studying. It's a vocab test. The answers are definitions to the words. This is no more cheating than looking up a map of the US to study as for a states test is.
Album de Medales. Oh.
Oh. Mini medals! Yay. A ticket.
Huh. Fair enough.
You have now collected a total of 16 stamps.
Where is the jackpot go?
The what?
There's
Slots, poker, you name it. We have all the games you could possibly want, as long as it's one of those two.
a character called the Jackpot Girl.
I guess you gotta keep talking to people.
Maybe they're like.
Gonna guess Jackpot Girl is probably gonna be in the casino, though.
I don't know if that's the case.
Oh, hey, is that Jackpot Girl in the casino?
No.
Bastille.
Oh, I think it is actually.
Che.
No.
Cariño. Oh, she calls you cariño. Oh, I would love a tip. Again, here comes the machines. They have moods, like a person, see? Naturalmente means it's easier to win if your machine's in a good mood.
She's the jackpot. Girl, maybe. I don't fucking know. They're not making it easy, because they're saying, like, I can tell you when a machine is in a mood, and then I talk to them again, and they're like, yep, I sure can, but, like, they're not actually telling me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, you can tell me, like... Oh, this is weird. Oh my goodness. This is very weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I don't think that's who I'm looking for.
Um.
I'm just gonna find someone who says that she has a feeling someone will win it soon. And I think that this might be Jackpot Girl.
I keep seeing that Jackpot Girl is in the Octagonia Casino. Near the roulette table.
Nah, this is talking about during Act 1 as well.
Okay, well.
Also, the fact that there is a roulette table, that makes me happy. I like roulettes a lot. They're fun.
Not addicted to gambling, though.
I am! No, I'm not addicted to it, but... Yeah, I don't know where this Jackpot Girl is. I doubt it's in the inn. I like the slot machines with the levers. Thanks, Circus. Glad your contribution.
Always happy to hear you chime in from over in Norito's shower.
Yeah. Just like, what was that? Okay. Yeah, he says that he... What? What?
Is it closed?
It's lined again. Like, there's a line.
Well, you know, time is passing, so we might have just closed now.
No, I didn't want to...
Well.
That's kind of wild.
The signal in the shower is kind of iffy, but at least I'm moist. Yeah, see, I told you, Circus just runs the hot water all day, instead of using a blanket.
Better fucking not.
So when they were asleep yesterday, they were probably just under the hot water.
They better fucking not, or I swear to Christ. Make you pay the fucking water bill. You're not a Jackpot Girl.
I think my child is pregnant. How do I approach them? 35 female and 18 non-binary.
Yeah?
Yeah. TLDR, I think my child is pregnant and I don't know how to tell them that I know. Throwaway because I'm in Reddit circles where I don't talk about my child ever, and for both of our privacy. As far as I know, C doesn't use Reddit apart from those robot voiced YouTube videos, but if you do see this, I'm sorry, I love you, I just don't know who to talk to about this. As you can tell from the ages, I had my child C, non-binary they them, very young. I've been a single mom their entire life, and while I've never let them know how hard it really was when they were little, they're definitely aware that it was a bad situation that I didn't want for them when they grew up. I know that I'm a success story because I was able to go to university and build a comfortable life for us, but I didn't try to glamorize it because I wanted C to have a life of their own before taking care of another one. When they were a young teenager, I really preached safe sex, telling them, you have a uterus, you can get pregnant, if you're going to do it, please just be safe.
That's a good
we are
message.
incredibly close.
That's a good message.
Yeah.
I like the whole just don't have sex. I like how it wasn't just the whole don't have sex message.
It's not abstinence, it's safe
Yeah.
sex. It's like, please be safe about it.
Yeah.
We are incredibly, incredibly close, and there's very little we don't share with each other. I keep more to myself as the parents, obviously. C has always confided in me if something was wrong, or even if they just wanted to talk. As soon as they started struggling with their identity, they came to me and told me, and I was just so happy that they knew they could trust me with it. I've been there through all their school struggles. I know all their friends. I've met their significant others. This is a long way of saying that there's no reason for them to hide this from me, and I don't know why they haven't told me. I've had thoughts that C could be pregnant on and off for a couple months, but it really hit me in the past few weeks that I could be right. The only early sign I can think of is that we thought, is from what we thought was really bad food poisoning in September, that they were actually hospitalized for dehydration. But we'd had a takeaway the night before, and C's had been a bit questionable. And as far as I'm aware, they weren't sick after that. I started questioning it properly when I noticed that we weren't running out of menstrual products as quickly, but I thought they were probably using the ones at their sixth form since they're spending so much time prepping for exams. I finally had the realization about a week ago. C is an oversized jumper person, but they were going somewhere nice for my birthday, and so they were wearing a dress, and I thought their tummy looked a bit bigger. I didn't say anything because I don't want to spark an eating disorder behavior. Also, we're both quite thin, but maybe they gained weight and they're just carrying it differently. I think a few days later they were playing on the floor with the cats and their top rode up, and my heart just plummeted when I saw a definite bump in the line you get on your tummy when you're pregnant. If they noticed that I noticed, they haven't acted any differently since then. The only way I can describe it is that I felt my heart sink. Not only because they're probably pregnant, but because they didn't tell me. I will support them no matter what. It might be too late to terminate, but if they want to keep the baby or give it up, I'll be there for them. I just can't think of why they wouldn't come to me. Is it somehow possible that they don't even know? What if they're somehow pregnant and what if they're somehow not pregnant and I just wreck our relationship by asking them? I don't know what to do. I just want them and the baby to be safe and get the right care for them to know that I love them. Oh hey, regular slots.
Yeah, I'm trying something.
Alright. This one has an update, by the way.
Yeah, an update probably because see if she is actually pregnant or not, right?
Yeah. I kind of already know the answer because I found the update post first. So I went back to their profile and started scrolling down to find the first post. And all the posts between the update post and the first post is like, supporting my trans child during labor and postpartum. Gender-neutral pregnancy clothing? Gender-neutral pregnancy clothes ideas.
Yeah.
Seeking advice to support my child during labor and postpartum.
I think I found the lady.
Yeah?
I think it's her.
I like how the post that I saw said, like, oh, this person definitely affects, like, whether you get a jackpot. Because, like, she said that I feel it in my bones that someone's going to win soon, and I won within 15 minutes. It's like, okay, but that just seems like, if you're playing slots for 15 minutes straight, I feel like you'll win eventually anyway.
They're
Like, at least in
talking
a
about
video
the
game.
jackpot. They're talking about the jackpot. And she does. That's the thing that I'm experimenting with.
Right.
But if she only says it when she specifically says that she feels like someone's gonna win, then maybe it's
She's
not.
got, like, 2 phrases. There's something about feeling it in her bones, or, like, feeling someone's gonna win soon. Maybe just start with some concern about the belly. Even if they aren't pregnant, it's worth getting looked at in case it's something else. Yeah, because there's definitely, like... There is, like, a visible difference between a pregnant belly and, like, a fat belly. So, like, if it looks very pregnant, it's probably not fat. But if it's not pregnant, that means that something's probably wrong. So
Well,
should
it
get looked at
is.
anyway.
It is either way. So.
But in any case, They are pregnant.
Yeah. Pregante.
Pregante.
Can you
Alright,
get pregnant?
Am I pregnant? Update. I think my child is pregnant. How do I approach them? TLDR. I suspected my 18-year-old was pregnant after noticing weight gain and movement in their tummy. So they'd been keeping it from me for a while and I didn't know why. Now there's a lot to do before the baby arrives in April. April. Ooh, it's not far from now.
Yeah.
Thank you for all your comments. I'm glad I posted because I really needed an outside perspective. Also, I did ask C, and they said, isn't Reddit for trading stocks? So do with that what you will. My kid is much funnier than I am. I ended up going to C right after I posted and just asking them. I said something like, I've noticed some changes about you. Is there anything you aren't telling me? I promise I will support you no matter what happened, but I just need to know what's going on. Not mentioning the pregnancy specifically because I wanted them to open up by themselves. C broke down in tears and we had a long cry and cuddle before they told me everything. I won't be disclosing some of the details about how they got into position for their privacy. They are pregnant and weren't sure how far along, but knew they were for quite far now. Quite far now. Knew they were quite far now.
Well, yeah, if it's in April, then this is already like 6 months, right?
Yeah. I thought they looked 6 to 7 months. And then we did a home... I can feel it in my bones! Just sitting there waiting to be won.
So does that mean...
Yes, you're gonna win a jackpot. Go! Go! Get that jackpot!
Alright, I gotta test the 10 output machines until I get one that pays out more often, because they have a mood. So I gotta play 10 games on each one, basically.
Okay.
And if I get, like, a lot of wins in the 10 games, that machine is feeling good. You know what I mean?
Right. I am having a little cookie. Oh.
This machine doesn't, or it already doesn't feel like it's being very good.
I'm just getting shitty vibes from this machine.
Yeah.
Is there a faster, like a speed up button?
It's called Cheat Engine.
Damn.
Should I?
No.
Did you just say yes or no?
I said nah.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
It makes things faster.
It does.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This doesn't look like it, does it?
No.
This machine's got the bad vibes.
But you did win once on this, so we'll keep that in mind.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Literally none.
There's a no. There's no on that one, dog.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this gonna be the last machine I check? Oh, there we go. 9.
Okay, so this one you won a little bit more.
Yeah.
but still only won once.
Alright.
Okay.
The vibes of all of them suck. Oh, well. Actually, I guess this one is... This is probably the one, then.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll continue reading the vibe, the post about the pregnant
Yeah.
18-year-old. We did a home fundal height test and felt the uterus high up on their tummy, over halfway, and measured about 29 to 31 centimeters, which was a shock to them, since they thought they were only 5 months. They've known for a while, but tried to ignore it, knowing that early miscarriages are common, and they might not have to tell me. Oh, that's tragic.
That is really tragic.
That they were just hoping they would miscarry to make it go away.
Yeah.
Ugh. And then probably, like, after a while it didn't happen, they were like, well, how do I tell her now? Because now I've been pregnant for, like, 3 months, and now I've been pregnant for 4 months, and now I've been pregnant for 5 months.
Yeah.
They said they knew they had to do it soon because they couldn't hide their bump anymore, and they were really scared now, so I'm glad I asked them when I did. We managed to get an emergency midwife appointment because they're so young and so far along without any prenatal care, and they got a scan straight away for dates, etc. I'm glad they did because a lot of fear just evaporated when we heard the heartbeat and saw her wiggling around. We found out that they're 30 weeks. They're 30 weeks, so that's... How much is 30 weeks?
Oh my god.
That's too much math. I'm not doing 30 weeks. With a normal, healthy baby girl. We both cried during the scan and then again in the car. I felt incredibly guilty that I didn't notice my child was 7 months pregnant, and apologized for not asking them sooner so they were hiding it for longer. Now that they aren't hiding it, I don't know how I didn't see it, because their bump is quite big and not easily hidden. I keep telling myself that they were trying very hard to hide it from me and spending lots of time at school, but I don't know. I'm just trying to reassure myself that C and the baby are both healthy and think about all the million things we have to do before she's born. I made sure they knew it was their decision and I would help them with whatever they chose. And they told me they want to keep the baby. I knew this was going to be the answer before... I knew this was going to be the answer, and I was already coming to terms with it before I even talked to them. Baby is probably going to arrive right before the final exams, so I'm going to fight to make sure that they have the best chance possible at school. Ugh. They're deferring a year before university anyways, so it could be much, much worse situation. My baby is about to have a baby no matter what, but I'm going to make sure they're okay. So it's been a surreal day for both of us. Oh, nice. You're doing great, Aretha. I assume.
Yeah.
Yay. 7s.
That's definitely not... That's the low end of what I want. I want 5 7s, and I only want it during metal time. Metal mode. This is metal mode.
Nice.
All the prizes get much bigger with metal mode.
I can see why this person was taking forever to make money on the slot machines. You've almost made back the money that you've lost doing the slots up till now.
The other slots, yeah.
Because you had what? You had like 50,000 when you left the poker table, didn't you?
Yep.
So it's been a surreal day for both of us. Seeing your child suddenly being very pregnant and knowing you're going to be a grandmother at 35 is a lot to process. I'll update if anything major happens, and we'll probably keep using this account for support, but I think we're going to be alright.
Another 777.
Nice.
Hey, free spins.
Woohoo.
Metal mode.
Would I be the asshole if I told the groom 22 days before the wedding that the bride was cheating on him?
No.
Yep, that's... I don't need to read the rest of this.
Next story. I still want you to, but like,
Right.
next story. You know what I mean?
Warning, this is long, so sorry in advance. This is a repost in the most condensed version of the original post.
My metal modes plays aren't going down because I keep on winning on them. The pull only goes down
Well,
if
that's
I
good,
lose.
because you want the metal mode to...
Last, yeah. Like, look at this shit.
The longer the metal mode lasts, the more chance you have of getting that jackpot. Token trove.
Okay. What does that mean? Oh,
Oh, neat.
that's kind of
The
nice.
answer is always not the asshole. The other person can get an STD. Also, they're just getting betrayed. Like, even if they don't get an STD, that's still a betrayal.
Yes.
You don't want to marry that person. It's so much easier to leave before you, like, get that paper.
Oh no, the metal spins weren't going down because they were free spins? Okay. Who knows? This is pretty good.
Okay.
It's 200 times 90. This is 6,000. But I'm still looking for 5 sevens.
Sure, there's 2 of them. There's 2 more. There's not any there. But you did get a token trove, so... Love that for you. There's 2. There's 2.
Kinda looking for them on the same line, Tyler. And at the same time.
There's 1. There's 1.
Alright, buddy. Oh!
There's 2 on the same line. There's 1.
And no more metal mode.
Oh.
I have only made money doing this.
You have a net profit so far.
Yeah.
So anyways, I'll start reading this super long post. You keep that up.
This might not be the jackpot day, though, I'm starting to realize. She said that there'll be a jackpot soon, but that's not the same as...
Yeah, but she said the feel it in your bones thing, and all they say that, like...
That's not what the post I'm reading says.
Well, I don't know what post you're reading, but the posts I read said the feel it in your bones thing was the sign. But they were saying that about the Octagonia jackpot girls, so... Feel it in my bones.
I don't know. And these ones are not available. Yeah.
So OP's a woman, the bride's a woman, obviously, and the groom's a man.
Yeah.
And they're all in their, like, mid-20s.
Yep.
Hey guys, me, the bride, and the groom have all been friends for over a year. We all became really close and hung out almost every day. During their 1.5-year engagement, bride had confided in me how she wasn't sure she wanted to be married, and how groom wanted different things than her, and I encouraged her to either seek a couples counselor or postpone the wedding until she knew what she wanted to do, since it wouldn't be fair to him. About 2 months ago, she came over to my house and started telling me about her new coworker, who she was talking to in an inappropriate manner. Is what you mean. Sending inappropriate pictures and speaking in a sexual way, as well as making fun of the groom. Eventually, she suggested that she tell the groom that she was with me while she met up with him and that they hung out, but that she wasn't going to have sex with him or kiss him. I told her I didn't feel comfortable with that and that she needed to get her priorities straight. She was going to get married in less than 2 months. She said nothing, and went home. During this time, her coworker would send flowers and gifts to their house, and she would tell the groom that they were from her boss because she was doing so well at work. He hasn't suspected a thing. Now here comes the part where I have been debating if I should say anything. During her bachelorette party, it was me, her childhood bestie friend, the maid of honor, and her soon-to-be sister-in-law. During the whole night, Bride and her best friend basically separated themselves from the rest of us. As the night progressed, Bride and best friend... I have a Discord message.
You know, the Discord message will still be there.
My friend's getting harassed in their anons right now, so I'm going to bite them. Just say the word.
Send your friend over to the stream and it'll distract them.
Anyway,
advertise for me, baby.
This anon, joked at, almost calling them the N-word. They're not black. Not that they would make it okay if they were, but, they're not. That just makes it baffling. And I don't know what about them made them think that they might be.
3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8... Okay. It might be this one. 9, 10... Let's see what the others are feeling like. One... Oh my god! Alright, well... We're just jumping straight in, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's
Go,
9,000. Or 3,000.
Do-do.
Wait, 20 times...
I keep getting Has-Been Hotel spoilers. I'm so upset.
What's Has-Been Hotel? Just a new show that is out on Amazon.
Amazon Prime. Its season 1 finale dropped 3 days ago, I think. And I can't watch it till next week. Also, I love how you say what's Has-Been Hotel, but you spelled it correctly.
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
Because, that's not how you spell the word has been. But that is how they spell the show, has been, so... Just makes me think you're familiar with it.
You
Spelling it correctly.
trying to sneak out the conspiracy theory?
Yeah, I've got a conspiracy. update on the anonymous hate situation with my friend. They blocked them and all the messages disappeared. So it was just one person who for the last 2 hours has been very persistent. Like, get a life, right?
I don't understand what's going on. I'm like putting 90 in as a stake, right? And so if I get 3 small slimes, that's times 2. That should be 180 return, right?
Right.
But that wasn't 180. I skipped through it too fucking fast. God damn it. Times 3. That should be 270, right?
Yeah.
But it's 90? I don't really understand.
Me either.
Like, times 10, this should be 900, but it's 300. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know, man. Oops. Calm down.
Anyway, as the night progressed, Bride and best friend got really drunk, and Bride started talking about all the things she had done behind Groom's back in front of his sister, future sister-in-law. And at one point, she almost ratted herself out and started talking about her coworker. I stopped her before she could say anything more compromising. At some point, sister-in-law pulls me and maid of honor aside and starts saying how uncomfortable she was about what Bride was saying about her brother the groom. I listened and comforted her. Eventually, we all went out to the hot tub and hung out there. Later on, sister-in-law and best friend went inside and I told Bride to try and cool it with what she's saying in front of sister-in-law, because making her uncomfortable and that she needs to be cautious of the incriminating things she's saying in front of her. She agreed and we changed the topic. Then maid of honor tells Bride how she feels really uncomfortable and unwanted because she's been putting all of her energy on her best friend and no one else. And I said nothing. During this while maid of honor told Bride how she felt. After 30 minutes, the Bride left, and me and maid of honor were left in the hot tub just talking about life and both the struggles we were going through. Damn, y'all just like bring things up and then like leave them and don't talk about them at all. Like, nothing gets resolved in your conversations. Do you like talk to each other or just at each other?
The difference.
Alright. While we were talking, best friend came out and starts yelling at me and says I need to go inside and apologize to the Bride for what I said, and how I was ruining her night. Me and maid of honor looked at her confused and asked what did I say. And she said about what I told her about sister-in-law. Me and maid of honor sat there shocked and confused because she wasn't upset after I told her, and we carried on hanging out for another hour until maid of honor told her about how she felt about feeling left out. Best friend stormed inside and me and maid of honor stayed outside. About an hour later, Bride, sister-in-law, and best friend came out, and Bride tells me I don't need to apologize to her and that she's just really drunk and got emotional. While Bride is saying this, best friend starts going off on me, telling me how I'm fake and a horrible person, and that she knows what a type of person I am and whatnot. That night was my first ever night meeting her. Maid of honor got pissed and started standing up for me, saying how I didn't say anything wrong, and if anyone did, it was her. I was just in shock the whole time and stayed quiet. I apologized to bride and sister-in-law and just sat there. Maid of honor started crying because of her anxiety, and this sounds like a wonderful bachelorette party, honestly. It sounds like everyone's having a good time.
I can't even follow what's happening because it's just fucking... There's no names.
Everyone is mad at each other and yelling. Bride starts reassuring her that nothing was her fault, and that it was my fault and that I ruined the night in front of me. Maid of honor still tried standing up for me, but I told her it was okay and that I was clearly unwanted and left. That sounded like an awesome party.
I can't even tell what the fuck is happening.
I'm not clear either.
Yeah, exactly. This story sucks.
Yeah, a little bit. Next day, bride texts my ex-boyfriend and tells him how she wants him to still marry them.
An ex-boyfriend in the mix now? No, I can't follow her. You're gonna have to pick a different story,
and
Tyler.
Carried on with our day.
No, you're gonna have to pick a different story, Tyler.
What? I feel like we got all we really need to know from the story from the title. The answer is no. Tell him, and moving on. All the rest of that crap is not necessary.
I don't even remember what the title was.
Would I be the asshole for telling the groom 22 days before the wedding that the bride was cheated on him?
Okay, yes.
Well, I mean, yes, she should. Not that she would be the asshole for it.
Yeah.
I would say she's still the asshole for not telling him, like right away. For, like, all the steps she's taken up to that point
I'm
to,
pretty sure...
like, not tell him and to try and conceal it.
No, I'm pretty sure what she's trying to say is that is right away. That's what the bullshit story was about.
Anyway, my girlfriend received flowers from her ex on her birthday and will not get rid of them. What should I do about this?
Ugh. The entitlement, I can feel it from here.
Okay, hey all, the last few days have been rough on my relationship, so I was looking for some neutral opinions on the situation. The situation is as follows. I was on the phone with my girlfriend the evening before her birthday. Girlfriend's 24, he's 22. At around 12:30 a.m. in the morning of her birthday, she received... Well, 12:30 a.m. is not the morning. Unless you mean, like, midnight. Whatever, I'm not gonna go into that. On the morning of her birthday, she received flowers. Not from me. I was specifically told by her to not get flowers on her birthday. After which, she brought them in, asked if I was still on the phone, and then said she was going to bed. When I asked who they were from, she said she hadn't read the card yet. Oh, so it might actually be midnight then.
Yeah.
If she's going to bed. They'll die in a week, calm down. When I asked who they were from, she said she hadn't read the card yet. Later that day, when we were talking, I brought up how this made me uncomfortable. She went into how I do not trust her and how that is not okay.
What?
You don't know who sent them yet. When the question of if she kept the flowers came up, she mentioned she did and she has them in a vase and will absolutely not be getting rid of them. What should I do about this?
You haven't met... What? It's like you missed half of the... Tyler, am I having a fucking stroke while you're reading these stories?
Nope, I'm reading straight. Well, I don't know if you had a stroke, but, like, I didn't skip anything. Let me try this again. Because this is a small paragraph. So. I asked who they were from. She said she hadn't read the card yet. Later that day, when we were talking, I brought up how this made me uncomfortable.
What
Yep,
made
nope.
you uncomfortable?
She went into how I do not trust her, and that is not okay. I don't know. What should I think about this? Edit for clarity. I did not ask her to throw them out. Her reply was in response to me asking if she kept them. The ex did deliver them. X and her have had some contact, but I'm only told about work-related things.
Okay. I think this guy didn't get the memo that you're supposed to tell the whole story in the paragraph, and he just assumed that the title was
Yeah.
part of the story.
Yeah, maybe. Edit 2. For clarity, again.
Mm-hmm.
To my understanding, the ex dropped them off, but he was not present when she opened the door and saw them. Her justification for not knowing who they were from was that the note was signed with the initials of a name he used to be called by her sister's friends, e.g. HF. I don't know why they thought using the initials would help at all. After bringing it up, she ended the conversation with something to the extent of, I want tomorrow to be about me, so if you can't do that, let's wait to talk until the weekend. Ultimately, I decided to put it on hold and let her birthday pass and then deal with it. I sent her a very lengthy and sweet birthday message, 5 to 6 lines on iMessage, to which I received a simple thank you. After she replied, I gave her a call offering to grab her something from her favorite breakfast spot, and I was told she didn't want it and that she was going to go back to sleep. After this, I felt like she did not want to interact with me that day, so I did not push any further.
Oh.
Later, she texted me quite upset that I had not made any effort for her that day.
Alright, that's a bit bullshit.
Later that night, we had a FaceTime, and I wanted to listen to why she felt the way she did, apologize for the way things turned out, and attempt to explain why I did what I did. Today, I received a lengthy chain of texts saying how she was talking to her sister, and she thinks that I'm trying to manipulate her.
What?
And basically how she felt like I tried to blame her for the way things turned out. I don't want this to be the case. I don't want it to feel like I'm blaming her for anything when I try to talk to her about why I felt the way I did. I've
Blaming
apologized
her
and
about
acknowledged that I
what?
misinterpreted her desires.
Feeling about what? Tyler, I'm having a stroke with these stories. Wasn't this supposed to be about flowers?
Even aside from the flower thing, what are some ways to talk to people about your feelings without making it seem like you're blaming them? Well,
I statements.
I think in this case, she's just taking it too personally.
Yeah. I statements.
Also, I tried to take her out in the evening, which she did not want to do, and rather decided to have a discussion about things, which is why the flowers got brought back up. Edit 3, we're gonna have a talk tomorrow. We'll update after. Thank you, everyone, for replies. You've been very helpful.
Edit 4?
Who delivers flowers at 12:30 a.m.? Ex-boyfriends, that's who.
Yeah. Edit 4, Tyler?
No, there's no edit 4.
Is the post today?
It was posted 7 hours ago.
Oh my god, Tyler. You can't do this to me!
I'm scrolling through the homepage of Reddit. It's all gonna be stuff that's recent.
Sort by
Here's another
heart.
edit. I'm gonna commit arson.
I'm assuming that was a comment.
That's Circus.
Oh.
Let's
There
see,
will be another edit tomorrow.
So the ex delivered the flowers personally because that's the way she's getting flowers delivered at that time. She gets back on the phone, asks if you're still there, and then says she's going to bed. So the ex stayed the night. Now she's gaslighting you about your concerns, and when she's doing some sketchy stuff, pick a good time and surprise her with a question of, did he spend the night after dropping the flowers off? Because you got off the phone real quick. And her telling him not to do anything for her birthday, basically, and then got mad because he didn't.
Oh my god, Tyler!
Yeah?
They're in a long-distance relationship!
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing that I wasn't understanding from any of this.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Okay.
answers a lot of fucking questions. Yeah, Circus didn't realize either. Okay.
The thing that confused me then is I offered to grab her something from her favorite breakfast spot. So I feel like they're...
I'm gonna grab something from your favorite breakfast spot. I'll eat it on camera in front of you if you want.
He's an asshole just for the way he formatted that nonsense casserole.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the ex-hand delivered them, as deliveries don't occur at 12:30 a.m. Then she just went to bed? Seems shady. Wonder if he spent the night. A lot of people seem to think the ex spent the night.
Probably because he fucking did. I think it is. I think this is a cheating scenario.
Yeah. It's a lot harder to be walked on if you're standing up.
The fuck does that mean?
Cause this person's saying grow a backbone and just dump her. Cause she's being real weird. Think about it. She let the ex in at 12:30 with flowers, and then she told you she was going to bed. Then the next day, she immediately gets defensive with the "you don't trust me" line. Then she's gonna keep the flowers. Yeah, do nothing and we'll see your post in a few weeks of how you and your girlfriend... about how your girlfriend went back to her ex after spending the birthday with him. Oh, you're going crazy. Or did you already go crazy and I missed it?
That's why I screamed,
Aw.
Tyler. Did you not hear the scream?
I did, but you scream a lot.
I'll have you know. I'm kidding. I haven't fucking won this jackpot. Like, they've said, like, go for, like, do the best machine, when she says that she feels like you're gonna win a jackpot, and you'll...
Hey! This would be a time to scream, I think.
This game.
There's a State Farm ad right now.
Why horny
Horny
jail? I
jail.
didn't do anything to deserve that! Okay, but you know what would be really insane is if I got a second one.
It would be. You should probably talk to Jackpot Girl, though. Double or nothing?
Right. I'd do it for fun. Actually, I don't think I would.
It'd be fun, though.
Yeah, it would be.
I love this comment because it's so, like, just direct. It's like, the flowers were delivered by the other guy she's sleeping with. She asked if you were still there because she wasn't sure you heard him talking, and said she was going to bed to get railed by him and now is gaslighting you about it. Have some self-respect and ditch her.
Well... I think I can already get everything. I think I can actually, hold on.
The blue thing is like a recipes, right?
No.
The Aravistas vest?
No.
Why are they
they're not.
blue?
I don't know.
Look at the description.
Oh my god, Tyler.
What if they're fancy? Experience earned from a battle is increased.
Yeah.
Gold coins earned from a battle is increased.
Yeah.
That'd be good for grinding.
Oh, I don't have enough for buying one spangled dress and 2 of these. I need another 5,000. Alright, that won't take long.
Just do poker.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole for writing my parents a check for everything they say I owe them and telling them to shut the fuck up and get the fuck out?
Probably not. We had to guess, you know.
I am 30 years old. I'm gonna already say no.
No.
Like, not the asshole. If your parents
Yeah.
are saying you owe them at like 30, it's like, probably not. Like, really? And fairly successful thus far. My parents are a huge part of my success. They kept me motivated through school, gave me a great childhood, and helped me graduate debt-free. My mom's contacts helped me land a pretty well-paying job straight out of university. I'm a Nepo kid. Without them, who knows where I'd be. They think this gives them carte blanche to interfere in my life. They constantly critique everything about my life. I
Hey,
cannot think of
so
one
Tyler?
aspect of my life they approve of. Yeah?
What the fuck is a Nepo kid?
It's a Nepo bait, like a nepotism. Do you know what nepotism means?
You're gonna have to explain.
It's benefits through family. So like my boss at the company I work for is a Nepo baby because his dad founded the company and that's why he's the CEO now.
Right.
Not because he like earned it, but because his dad owns the company, so now he's CEO.
Do they know
He's a Nepo
that?
baby.
Do they know that? Is that like a derogatory term?
Yeah, because a lot of Nepo babies are like self-important and because Nepo babies tend to also be trust fund babies, so they also tend to have big egos and be kind of self-centered and like not like really get their privilege. Well,
Oh my fucking god.
nice. So Nepo babies tend to want to believe that, or they want everyone else to believe that, like, oh yeah, I actually, like, I do a lot and I'm super important to the company and I work really hard and that's how I got where I am. It's like, no, you got where you got where you are right now because you popped out of the right vagina.
Yeah.
Is what happened. But they don't want to hear that because that invalidates all the work they think they did. It's like, sure, boss, you worked real hard to learn everything there is to know about this company and afford your 3 Teslas and your Porsche.
Is that actually
Here's
what
what-
your boss is like?
He's a little more charming about it, but he is definitely a Nepo baby. He definitely gave me like a whole spiel that I've heard that other people have also gotten, like during the interview where he was like, yeah, like when I started in the company, I like worked alongside my dad who owned it. It's like I learned everything there was about like I learned a lot about all of the roles. So it's like even though I don't have the education qualifications to like do the other jobs to the extent that they do, I still know enough to like know to be able to like consult and stuff. And like and like I was just being hired, so I was like, oh, that sounds awesome. And now I'm like working for him regularly. I'm like, sure you do, buddy.
Do they actually
Whatever
not?
you say.
Do they actually not have those skills?
I mean, he knows some, but that's just because he's been there for like 20 fucking years or whatever. So you pick up something, but he doesn't know as much as he likes to pretend he does.
There you go, Tyler.
Why is she going along with this?
I don't know.
Why are we going along with this?
I don't know. Requires a certain something. It's personality.
Sure. Hmm. Jade doesn't seem too happy.
I saw
I wonder why.
a Tockle.
I
Oh.
did see a taco as well, yeah.
Hey there, buddy.
Taco. Oh. He gone.
He gone.
You stepped on him.
Yeah, well, he deserved it.
He did not. He's just a humble little taco.
Well,
But yeah. He's a Nepo baby.
I can now make if I really want to.
Great. Wonderful.
I'm not going to, but if I really wanted
Yeah.
to. I'm just glad that all the parts of the bunny suit are like worse. If I wanted to build her for charm, the ears would be better.
Is there a benefit to building her charm?
The skills that she has that do damage based on charm. Oh, actually, just give it the coral hairpin and it's better in every way. Never fucking mind.
Ah, neat.
No hetero, but wowzers. No hetero. Oh, this sword looks fucking stupid.
Alright, constantly critique everything about my life. I cannot think of one aspect of my life that they approve of. And I'm not a bad person or anything. It's not like I have a they have a problem with me because I'm a drug addict or working as a sugar baby. They just think they know better about everything. I had them over to my place for my dad's birthday, and everything was wrong. My apartment was too small, the stove didn't have the precise control of heating elements, and I just scorched the sauce. I did not, It was perfect, just everything. And they kept saying they wanted better for me, and that after everything they did for me, I should be doing better. Well, I'm doing well, and because I live the way I do, I've actually done fantastic for the... What'd you do? Did you fuck up the sword?
Oh, I'm fucking it up really bad, Tyler.
Aretha, you're fucking it up.
That particular part of the handle is really good, though.
Not the other half of it. Don't look at the other half. Aww. He's so sad. He's so sad when he doesn't do well.
I'm gonna try again, because I feel like I can.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem like there's a limit to perfectionist pearls. Okay.
Okay, I've actually done fantastic for the last 8 years. So I wrote them a big check and asked them to hold it up. I took a picture of them with the check. They asked what it was for. I said it was everything that they had wasted on me, since obviously they think I've failed, so I'm giving them a refund. They think, I told them that I loved them and I appreciated their help, but now that they were paid back, they could keep their opinions to themselves and out of my apartment. They got huffy and left. I heard from my brother they were pissed that I did that. I don't really care. I just want them to accept that I don't owe it to them to live my life exactly how they want.
Oh! I'm out of focus.
What?
I'm out of focus.
Oh, yeah. I see that.
So...
I wish I could complain a bit and then be handed a check.
Oh my god.
Man, this sword's
I
not
should
going
probably
well.
save before I keep on trying any more times.
Yeah, probably.
I don't even need to rework it. It's 40 power stronger than my previous sword.
You should though. Because like, imagine how much better it'd be if you got like
41 power.
+1, or +2,
42.
or even +3.
43.
Yeah, it'd be 43.
No, no.
Knockids!
Alright, Jade.
You didn't do much of anything, Veronica. That was all Jade.
I'm sure that was not Veronica.
Serena then.
Yeah.
I like how Serena's voice is just Veronica, but not mean.
Yeah. Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
You hungry?
I'm
Do you
hungry.
want to cook something? Do you need to set a timer so you can cook something?
Mm.
How long do you need the timer to be for?
Depends. How long do you need to be the giving me money for? How do you put up with me, Tyler?
Hanging by a thread.
There's our pal Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
I don't like this. This is too easy.
Yeah, just drop the gate. Uh-oh. That's right.
Uh-oh. I like how he's so obviously hiding. You have a whole ass ship, my guy. Just sit in, like, go in it.
Oh,
Hide
wow.
below deck.
I
Hey,
damn near
Solando,
forgot
you didn't wave at Cervantes, so we'll go back through so you can wave at him.
Oh no, Tyler.
What?
Look at how many
There's
ports
more.
there are.
There are a lot more ports.
We have to land at every single one, Tyler.
Obviously. I like how there's one inland. How do you get there?
That's a...
Well,
bonk.
Easy peasy.
That's a really good question. It's like, there it is.
yeah.
Oh no, the game's gonna take my ship away from me before I get to explore, isn't it?
Oh, I bet
This
that is the case.
This would be too good.
Where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
Still
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is,
Ha!
I don't like it.
mystified.
Steering hard a starboard.
How are you doing financially? What's the likelihood of shouting lunch?
I can't send you $50 a week, Aretha. You don't have anything at home to make.
You could just say no.
That's what I'm saying. I cannot send you $50 every week.
Stop sending me so much then.
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
You're the insane one that keeps on sending me like 3 times the amount of an actual
You
meal.
never tell me how much.
Where in the
You just say some.
Huh.
Where are we indeed? The Strand. Oh, sorry, Dollface. Oh, it's the Strand because we're stranded. Look how there's no music here.
Yeah.
It does add to that feeling of stagnation that he's describing there. The Valorian Triangle. Of course. Oh, neat. Eric on the other side of the beach just lifts his head like, one less treasure here. One less treasure.
I think Jade is the person to talk to.
Picture book. She did mention that the rumor about the pearl was from a book that she'd read. So this does seem pertinent.
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream.
Mom, can you come pick me up? Scared.
Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai? I've waited for you ever since the day we
That-
said goodbye. Oh,
That's a mermaid.
Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us.
Veronica truly does not give a shit about anyone or anything.
Yeah. She's kind of a Chad like that, you know?
She's like pissed at the audacity of anything to be in her presence.
I know. That's like, you know what? That's why I like her. Because the audacity of anything to even be in her presence.
She's absolutely furious.
How dare you exist? Why, I have half a mind! I'm gonna... How much more time do you have left, Tyler? We spent 3 of this hours of our stream gambling.
It is Saturday, so it's until I pass out.
Yeah, which is...
Not anytime soon.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking walk around the kitchen and see if I can't pretend like there's anything in there.
Okay. Hi, Circus. I damn near forgot there was shit apart from the casino for a second. Meanwhile, Veronica and a mermaid who inhaled all the world's helium are having the biggest staring contest. Yeah. Veronica is staring death in the face, and she sure as hell ain't gonna blink first. Oh, of course she blinked. But that don't mean shit.
Hot. Wet.
Hot and wet. And that's my stripper name.
Sharp, hot, and wet.
And that's my hooker name.
Sharp, hot, and wet.
Yeah.
You were like asking, like, don't you have any food in the house? And it, like, I went out there. I forgot that because I'm still having issues with my groceries. Like, kind of no, not really.
Didn't you order $120 worth of groceries yesterday?
Don't you remember what happened?
Yeah, you got them delivered after, though. First, you got 3 empty bags. I do recall that.
Oh,
And
no,
then
that
you got
saga
all the
isn't.
groceries.
That saga isn't done. I didn't. I got like some of them. Yeah. Yeah, that saga was not completed. They missed a single frozen bag, and that frozen bag had like all of a huge amount of the actual food in it that I was gonna have. Like, you'll be surprised how much of the shopping could be missed in a single bag, but it had like 2 packs of frozen pies, which is like 4 meals, and 3 frozen pizzas, which is like 6 meals. So like, the majority of my food did not end up showing up. But I've like scrounged around. I've got like a couple of tins of tuna, and I'm gonna like eat them and some coleslaw and like use it as like dip for chips. Does that make sense?
No, that sounds gross.
I didn't ask if you thought you liked the idea of it, I just asked if it made sense. Like, do you functionally understand?
No,
No?
because
What-
my eyes went cross and I zoned out and I just heard coleslaw, dipping sauce, chips.
Okay, that's not even what I said, so it's kind of amazing that that's what you heard. That's ADHD for you, right?
As part of the audio processing disorder, I also mix words around sometimes.
Yeah. No, I'm like mixing tuna and coleslaw and like using it as a dip for chips.
Ah.
Because tuna, you know, goes really good with mayonnaise, and the coleslaw is basically just salad with mayonnaise in it. And then I can just use that as a dip for chips. You know what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm gonna
Are we surprised? I assumed she was a mermaid when she emerged from the water.
Are you a mermaid?
Okay, I guess that answered my question. We are surprised.
That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings that I've met. My name's Michelle. I'm sorry if I gave you all a fright. It's just I thought my Kai was back and I got all excited.
speaking in rhymes.
You have to rhyme every time.
She's speaking in rhymes, Tyler, make it stop.
That is unfortunate.
Wow, I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway, who's this Kai you keep talking about?
What? Tyler, what?
She's like, I'm sensing a side quest.
Tyler. Tyler,
What?
why?
Why what?
Why did you send me money this time?
Because you're my saddest, wettest, most pathetic little cat.
What does that even mean?
You are so sad and wet. You
Hold on.
handled the place where everyone spoke in frickin' haikus. You can handle some rhymes.
Okay. You getting some curry? Okay. only getting used to the card?
She has a tiny personality.
Right. I had to take the headset off because, you know. No, for real, why did you do that, Tyler? I said it, I'm like literally eating. Like.
We're eating chips.
Huh?
Chips and dip. That is not food. Go get food.
Tyler, at this point, I was okay with you not saying it. You just did anyway.
Yes.
Wedding day?
Because then you said you were having
I didn't
chips
think
for
humans
food.
and mermaids could get married. At
Why
first,
wouldn't
I
they be
was
able
the
to?
same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever.
Oh, please stop.
For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam. But
Oh, hey,
when
like in
I
The Little
told
Mermaid,
my
the
Kai
original
I
one.
couldn't come to live with him, he said, "In that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim." And
Oh.
so I got
The meter you
blessing
fucked
of
up
the
on that one.
Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's sweet.
wonderful news. Congratulations.
Except for the fact that he disappeared.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever. I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen.
I already hate her.
I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Lonalulu and make sure my Kai's okay?
Hold on. Are you getting some, like, what are you getting? Buckshot? Okay. Sorry? What do you mean about chicken as well? Alright. And continue again.
So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant pearl from the story went. I wonder. Aha! How about this? If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
If anyone knows
Well,
the
she
truth
did put
about this
safely in
giant
there.
pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
I was about to get really fucking mad with Jade. Because I thought she was about to end that sentence with, "Don't you see?"
Yeah.
Which would be infuriating, because not only would that mean she's joining in on the rhyming shtick,
But also
but
she's
that she
rhyming
just
C
rhymes
with
C with
C.
C.
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Lonalulu.
Lucky that that town rhymed with that.
On your map. It's to
Yeah.
the south of Hotto, a beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto. My Kai's
Oh, so that's that inland dock.
as ragged as the ocean. A hanky-janky sailor stuffed with smoldering emotion.
How can
Alright,
emotion...
please.
Oh, now I'm all
Horny jail for
embarrassed.
you.
Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
You just wander into the town and be like, "Hi! Got a horny
She just
mermaid
dives
for you!"
into the- She dives into the 1.5 foot deep water and just lands on the sand. It's like, oh, I misjudged that jump.
Alright, well. I guess we have a side quest then. Or I guess that's a main quest. Hey.
Yeah. I mean, it is related to the orbs.
Alright, well, I have to see what all these little landing spots are, Tyler.
Yep. Let's go, one by one.
I'll just get off here in some mountain with level 99 enemies on it.
Yeah. Get off here and starts another phase of the main quest for an orb. And turns out every single dock has an orb at it.
Hold on, I got a preemptive on them. Why are they getting an attack first?
Because fuck you is why.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Clearly.
Heck! Heck! Fuck.
Yeah, this just looks like a little place with a bunch of little treasures and things to pick up. No, I didn't want to... Literally only 2 sparkly spots. Ba-ba-da.
Aw, but I want to give someone the vibrator I got. The one unfortunate thing about this game is that, like, with other games, I can usually find a place to put the pop-out window where it won't get, where we'll get in, like, the minimum amount of way, so I can still play while I have the window up there. But this game, there's truly no place on the screen where I can put the pop-out window, and it's not gonna be in the way.
Surely the top right.
Like-
Nothing happens up there.
Nope. Like, a bunch of the, like, menu, like, navigational buttons are put up there, and a bunch of, like, numbers that I need to see
You don't need
for,
to
like,
see
the
it.
various currencies I have.
Oh, for you. Oh,
Yes.
oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, there was nothing really there. Oh no!
Uh-oh. I think it's funny how the flirting system in this game works. Because basically I get 3, like, flirt tokens or whatever, and 1 replenishes every hour. And, like, for the most part, doing 1 dialogue option in the flirt sections costs 1 of the flirt tokens. So occasionally I'll get stuck in a point where, like, at a point in the conversation where I was supposed to do 2 in a row, but, like, I used my last flirt token for the first message. So then, on their end, I sent 1 message, and then I went to sleep. So then 24 hours later, I came back and sent the second message. It was like, but it was like one continuous thought, so they just had to wait for it.
Fair enough.
You were not listening to me, and you know what? That's fair. I wasn't really saying anything, but like, I just want you to know that I know you weren't listening to me, so.
You doubt me so immediately, Tyler. You
Yeah.
have 3 flirt tokens, one of which replenishes every single hour, and you spend them to make a communication with someone that is flirty, I assume. However, some communications require 2 in a row, and you get into weird instances where you spend the last one on the first half of the communication, and it's a very funny thought for you that your character will go to sleep for 24 hours and then return for the second half of what should be generally considered a single concise thought, just because it costs 2 tokens. Are you fucking happy, Tyler?
I am. That was very funny.
Don't fucking doubt me again.
I love you.
Getting fucking dunked on, Lamau. Just because I'm doing the bare minimum of the video game. Oh, wow.
Oh, here's Misty. Chilanodon.
Goodness.
Thank goodness indeed.
Like, not only did I remember the general gist of it, but I remembered basically every word.
Yeah, you did get, like, point for point everything that I said. So, I'll give you that one. Oh, I like how it's shaped like a snowflake.
Sniffleheim! Final Fantasy 15 has some things to say about that name.
He's sniffly, because he's cold.
What?
What? The rainbow can sense orbs? Since when?
Since right now.
Why didn't it tell us that we had 2 at that point?
Here
We just had to figure that out.
Crystal Kingdom of Sniffleheim, home to the famous Blue Orb. It's a fair
What?
wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart.
Famous? If it's that famous!
Why didn't you tell us while we were thinking about where to get orbs?
The only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death.
Someone should have worn long sleeves. Look, boy's in a crop top, he's fine.
Huh? What's this?
Ice.
What the? The gates are covered in ice. Look, they're frozen shut.
I was being sarcastic, but it is actually just ice is the thing that she was asking about. Seems like Sniffleheim is a little more frozen than it usually is, apparently.
Still, I suppose it's only natural they'd ice up in a climate as cold as this.
Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
I suppose the city will have to have all the means to live inside the city.
You've a point there, lassie. They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of frost, even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
Apparently.
Well, if we
Fire
can make
magic.
it through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
Is fire magic not an option?
Nope.
Like 4 of the people here know a fire spell. Well. Magic.
Veronica does. Hero does. Rab does.
Serena does too, doesn't she?
Nope.
Well.
And Sylvando does, yeah.
Cool. There's a pink guy over there to talk to. A pink person. Oh, we're just leaving? So I was wrong about it being every single port, but there are just orbs around that we can figure out of order if we want.
You think I'm an armorer? Nah, mate, I'm a postman.
Back to the city ain't nothing ground this way. There's a, like we can see, path towards the Snarfelt. Please, this horseman amongst horsemen has claimed victory.
Oh. My god, I could just really go anywhere.
You sure can. Hey look, there's a route or whatever on the map. Oh hi Jade. See, like on the top left there?
Oh yeah.
A route.
Alright, well I don't want to explore here. It's just good to know that this is one of the places we gotta go.
So
Right?
I assume yeah. Even though I guess we could do this, I feel like it suggested we're supposed to go after this pearl first, since that is the first thing we ran into once we got the rest of the keys unlocked. Like, we didn't have a choice like, for running into that, right? Like, that was just...
That basically hit us the moment we got out, yeah. The Viking hideout?
Hell yeah! I think this is the path up to the route. Yeah!
Huh.
Hello.
Alright then.
You can save your game.
Alright, well the next one is gonna be a way around. So I might, you know.
Yeah. The Dython!
Another beam of glowing warp. Yeah.
You know, there was a beam of glowing water in that inland port area.
There's been several, Tyler. That's
Yeah,
like the fourth one we've seen.
but I was curious about it.
They just don't do anything at the moment. Like, they literally just don't do anything at the moment.
Mhm. There it is.
Yes.
Swapping her out for someone else because she's on low mup.
Low mup. No, not the mup.
Yep.
Chronic was tense, Westeros. Oh.
It sure is,
Hello, sir.
Tyler.
Bam. Kriller Killer. Isn't that the same species as the thing that was terrorizing the people in the desert?
Yep.
Cool.
We just stuffed it
That
in
was-
2 hits.
We sure did. Celestial sky.
I don't know, it's purple sky here. That's kind of ominous. Right?
Purple sky has historically been pretty bad. Hey, a coral thingy. Bow. Coral wasps. Well. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm glad we spent a couple of hours in the casino.
Yeah. I mean, I was glad we did it anyway. It was fun. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum.
Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else here to do. So it's a little treasure island. You know?
A little island. For island's sake.
More or less. Okay, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna go in this direction. Hope the world isn't flat.
I think it'd be funnier if the Earth was flat, though. Hey, look, it's a furry.
Hey, look, it's
Beat
what?
bipedal, Aretha.
Ho ho! I'm better than ever!
Huh. The fog is getting very thick.
You're getting a neat little sepia filter.
I did! Okay, that's what I wanted to do.
Oh, you sure are. You just Pac-Man to the other side of the world.
Alright. So I want to go to this.
Why?
Why what?
Why this one in particular?
Because it was the next one to go to?
No, it wasn't. There's one on the top right.
Eh. It was the next one to go to if the one that's the story objective would be the last one to go to.
But there's still the one on the top right.
Yeah. And?
So you're just ignoring that one.
No.
What do you mean no?
What do you mean I'm just ignoring it?
So then you are ignoring it.
No!
The thing I said. You're gaslighting me.
No!
Gaslighting me.
Alright, Tyler. I'm gaslighting you.
I didn't fucking say that. Now you're putting words in my mouth.
Mm-hmm, I am.
I would never fucking accuse you of something.
I don't know, Tyler. It might just be that time of month for you, because I think you are.
For the record, I haven't had that time of month in like half a year now, so...
How's it feel?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I am just unfortunately horny all the time, instead of like for 1 week every month. And you can't put me in horny jail for that. Haha. Those guys are big.
How unfortunate for you to discover that you'll be horny all the time at the same time that you discover you're asexual.
Yeah, well.
Right?
It's fine.
Is it?
Toys are fun. That guy looks dopey.
He heard you and got his friend to come beat you up.
You brought this on
I feel like we do have to point out, since we've been pointing out the casual racism of other things, it's
Mhm.
the, you know what I mean, right?
You're gonna have to be explicit.
The way that their, like, lips are drawn and just the character of the face, it's like, yeah, and also that's, like, darker skinned. Like, okay.
Stay down.
Alright. I see.
I don't, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately.
Perhaps.
Like, is it better to not notice, like... What would you call that?
Racism?
Well... No, because I'll notice racism, but, like, the sort of, like, the way that, like, some cartoonish depictions can be racist. Like, in the way that, like, I didn't know that the way that the fucking goblins were depicted in Harry Potter was, like, anti-Semitic, right?
Mm-hmm. I think it's always better to know.
That's fair. Buddy's stomping on us, but he has a club.
Another day, another victory.
Oh, hey, Circus, you're still there, right?
Stay focused.
I think Circus is still here, because I think their last message is... I left,
left
2
2
hours
hours.
ago.
Okay.
Well.
You know what I think would be really funny, Tyler?
What?
Is if you, and you alone,
Me alone?
told Circus what it was that I was doing for a few moments before stream started, that I was sharing with you.
I forgot what the game was called.
I don't care.
But I know that it had, like, a in Newgrounds Flash game aesthetic.
That's because it was a sequel of a game that was a Newgrounds Flash game.
Alright, that makes sense. It was some generic ass, like, ruin fucking fantasy fighter, something like that. 5. I remember it was 5. When he started streaming it to me, I looked at it, and within 2 seconds of looking at the fight he was in the middle of, I was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, I'm losing in a boss fight." I was like, "Are you fighting a Nazi?"
Because I
And
was fighting Nazis.
he was fighting Nazis, but they didn't have any explicit Nazi iconography. So he was like, how could you tell?" And I had to explain. It was like, it's just like, that's just it. Like, it is like, it just, like, the uniform is very Nazi adjacent.
Yeah.
Even without the explicit red armband, it was like, it's very like it clearly is going for that.
Yeah, but tell them how
They're
the
in
fight went.
iron.
Yeah. But tell them how the fight went.
All right, so
Hardy.
he showed up. He got ran over by a tank.
Yeah, sorry, it's just very hot. We did.
Then he
Like, I did.
proceeded. He proceeded to hit the tank and the man next to the tank, who was a Nazi, with sticks. For a while, until the tank's top fell off, and then the tank revealed it had a nuke inside it,
Thank you.
and it was going to nuke them all. So they hit it with sticks some more until one of his characters took off her clothes and did a cute little pose, and then they decided they didn't want to fight anymore. and that is how that fight went. That's also why we started the stream like 15 minutes late, because Aretha was busy with that. Fight ended with power of friendship. Yeah, that's one word for it.
The fight ended with Natalie's really, really big personality.
Personalities.
These nuts!
Ah!
Oh my fucking god, we both went there. So yeah. Yeah.
I just like the tone of you asking me. It's like, how did you tell?
For two big very reasons, I'm sure. But yeah.
Because he had the context of the game leading up to it to know that it's like, oh, these guys are like Nazis, they're fascists. That's what their like faction is called or something, I guess. I don't know. But I came in 2 seconds. It took me 2 seconds looking at them to be like, hey, those are Nazis.
Oh, the games do the same thing as Final Fantasy. None of them are sequels. But the games don't do the same thing as Final Fantasy, in that it uses all the same characters in the same setting.
For two very big reasons, I'm assuming. Who are you saying that to?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
What did I say to prompt that response?
The games leading up to it, I had the context to know that they were fascist.
I said the game leading up to it.
Cool.
As in, like, you playing the game leading up to that boss fight, I assume you're more familiar with that character and what he's done up to that point.
Nothing, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the other part I'd just like to point out. The only reason we're told that they're fascists is because the other, like, NPCs and character says that they are.
Nah,
well,
you
know, that and, you know, Iron Fortress.
Iron Fortress, yeah. They don't show us the sigils, but the torn remnants of their little flags do look very...
Oh, I wouldn't...
familiar,
I wouldn't
say.
I wouldn't jump to conclusions so quickly about them not showing you them. What the fuck?!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Welcome back. I didn't think we'd actually get to fight you. The king. Oh, hero dies. Left tentacle is defeated.
Uh-huh.
What the shit? Is this just a normal encounter?
Apparently.
Yeah. I guess so.
Lucky we have a full party of people still on high health.
Yeah.
Oh, good on you, Jade.
Oh. Things are looking up.
Nice. And that's a huge chunk of the local ecosystem destroyed.
See, I'm going towards the island.
Yeah, I see that. Thank you.
Thank you, me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next. Yeah, no, I wouldn't jump to conclusions so quickly in saying that there was no iconography of it, because there's stuff that's like...
Well, like, I didn't see any blatant iconography.
Yeah. There
but
is
the
no
torn remnant.
There's no actual Nazi symbols, but there's basically like... So you know how the Nazi swastika is like... the plus, and then each tail of the plus has a second tail of the plus, the 90-degree angle. There were several flags that were just the base plus. So, like, you know, You might as well at that point. You know what I mean?
Describe their logo again.
It's like a plus, and then a little second tail at the end of each tail of the plus at a 90-degree angle, and then the whole thing's rotated to be like a cross.
I'm gonna look it up, because I can't imagine that. What is their faction called?
Oh, no. Were you asking me to describe the actual swastika, or just what their faction?
No, the game.
The game was just a red
I know what the
plus.
swastika looks like.
The game was just a red plus.
Let's go.
So it's just an iron cross on its side.
I don't think it was on a side. It was literally just a red plus. Unless that is
the
on
iron
its-
cross, though, is a different Nazi symbol.
Well, there you go.
It just kind of looks like a fancy plus.
Also, the Iron Cross is literally a piece of equipment you get from there.
Yeah, that... nice. Cool. Awesome. Super vital. For the longest time, I heard bacon eggs when she said thank you next in that song. Can you give me a rendition of thank you next, but instead of saying thank you next, you say bacon eggs?
I don't know any of the song, so...
Just do the thank you next part.
I think I'll pass, Tyler.
Come on, you're no fun.
I'll do it. Yeah, tell us how you're gonna do that. Bacon eggs.
You just hear
Bacon egg.
you just hear muffled singing from your shower.
Yeah.
So now we're going to not Hawaii.
Yeah, it literally is called like Honolulu.
Honolulu. Bet. Diphons. Honolulu.
Yep.
A wandering wonder joined our hero in his quest.
Wow. Oh, wow. It really is just Honolulu, but Lonolulu. Like, that's...
Yeah.
Wow.
Honolulu.
That's scraping the barrel even for like, Dragon Quest.
Gondolia is pretty close.
To what?
To the concept of gondolas.
Right, that's a concept, though.
But, like, you're gonna use the city of canals and gondolas and call it Gondolia? Really?
Oh my god, Sylvander.
A seaside paradise that Shell tells me is home to the prettiest pals in all the world.
Oh my god.
They're such women, am I right?
Yeah.
White sands and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this
Are you all that surprised?
land.
No.
Sylvander's just yelling this at nighttime. Shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
Although it does
Probably
seem a
more impressive
little
during the day.
less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
It's
In
nighttime.
bed,
Something's
probably.
not right here. Still, it's not our problem. Let's just find this Kai guy and get out of here.
Kai guy. We're heroes, Eric. This is what we do. We solve problems. And anyways, knowing how this game goes, we're probably not going to be able to find Kai until we solve the problem. Ugh.
That is if Kai isn't directly related to the problem as well.
Yeah, probably.
I wonder if that actually was the best take, not that I'm complaining. I don't think it was.
It was perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes.
Fair. You know more about voice acting than I do.
No, I don't. I don't
Exactly,
know where you got
shut
that
up.
impression. That's why I'm 10 out of 10 no notes. I know that boy had any friends. He has a fiance. Go see his ma. Oh, he's a mama's boy. We should go tell Michelle that she should break it off before there's actually a ring on it.
Jesus Christ, Tyler.
What?
What,
Right.
me?
It's our next Am I the Asshole post. Have you? Have you? Are you a hunk shoe, a snork mimi, or a af you?
None, I've got sleep apnea. I'm a...
You're a lawnmower noise.
Yeah.
Recipe book. Learn how to make things out of pearls. Boost Magic Monday.
Yeah.
Inkin says.
I'm told I make suction noises when I sleep.
Wait, I just noticed at the bottom. Eric and Jade look like judgy gay friends. It looks like they just saw someone with a bad outfit walk by and they're giving each other the look because they don't want to say anything mean out loud.
Sylvando's outfit.
Especially...
Sylvando's outfit, to be precise.
Yeah. He's doing a little pose to like show off the outfit. He's like, "What do you guys think?" And they both look at each other like, "Don't. I know what you're thinking because I'm thinking the exact same thing. But don't say it. Don't. Come on."
And then Veronica opens her mouth. She's like, "You look like a dog."
Could your outfit be any louder?
And you know what? She'd probably say that. And Savannah would look down at his outfit and be like, "You're right. It can." And he just runs off to get something else.
It's not nearly loud enough.
Circus once again coming in clutch with the fantastic contribution. Rap looks like he's farted and waiting for you to smell it.
Wait, I wanted to see, but I missed it.
Alright, well.
Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to subtly glance at you so he doesn't give it away.
Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be much here I could get after all that circus equipment I got.
Circus?
Casino.
Yeah, the one note from that article that I was reading said that, like, after, like, they had, quit grinding at the casino and left to go play more of the game, and then came back later to continue grinding because they were like, I feel bad that I've quit that challenge I set for myself. And then they were like, but to be fair, I was already having a really easy time with the game's combat, and I felt like having those weapons that were overpowered at the time would have just trivialized the combat completely.
It hasn't trivialized the combat, I'll tell you that one. Nah, I don't care about any of this. Have a good rest of the stream. I am going to sleepies. You EBs the Neebies!
Oh, you're skeegee.
Good night, Mr. the Missile.
Neeny time. Drin. Why are children running this in?
Don't worry about it.
Nepo babies.
Tyler. They're actually babies.
Yeah. Nepo babies.
They're probably just working for their family.
Yeah, like Nepo babies.
Tyler.
They did not earn their place at this inn.
Tyler, if they worked there for like 15 years as an actual child before they're an adult, I think they did earn their place there. That is a little different than just being 18 and being like, well, here's my multi-million-dollar corporation for you. Okay.
Making sense.
Besides, we live in a communist society. Get that dollar.
We don't live in a communist society, that's why we need to get that dollar.
That's what I meant. Where the fuck is the church? It's up there.
The top. I struggle so much with giving directions to someone who's in a 3D space when I'm looking at a 2D map. And I'm sure you've noticed when I try to give you quick instructions in Lethal Company, I have a tendency to say up.
Up works for me.
The show's about to begin.
But when I say up, I don't mean forward from where you're facing. I mean up, as in the map.
Attention? Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell our village
That doesn't
long
work
ago.
for me.
Oh, this seems plot relevant.
Curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl.
Uh-oh.
Heart as black as coal.
Mm-mm.
Now, let's begin.
She wouldn't happen to be a mermaid, would she?
I think perhaps they're talking about...
Oh my god, Tyler, she's not a mermaid. She's a siren.
A master fisherman.
Well, she did say she'd sing her song and sink our
He
ship.
caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the Big Kahuna, was very
The
fond
Big
of this
Kahuna.
fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter.
Ah, yes, because women
The
are property to
fisherman
be
and the
given to the
Kahuna's
strongest
daughter
man.
agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright. Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean.
Oh no. Whatever will we
As he
do?
sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him. The light faded, and he prepared to meet his maker.
What's up?
But instead, he
Oh,
met
rubbish.
her,
Sure.
a mermaid
Hang on the door.
more beautiful than any creature he had seen before.
Thank you, honey.
She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear, "I will give you your life if you give me your soul." Many days passed, and the
Doesn't sound
fisherman
right.
did
That
not
didn't even
return.
rhyme.
The people of the village thought him dead and held a funeral for him on the beach. But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive. The kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by his bedside.
He looks
night
fucking
and
creepy
day,
like this.
nursing him back to
Yeah.
health. But the fisherman was no
They
longer
just
the
flipped the
man she
model.
knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid." Then one day he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I must go back to her." The kahuna was furious. He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail
Alright,
again.
so it sounds like they're all salty because he
So,
fell in love with a mermaid
the man who was once the pride of Lonalulu
and
spent the
made
rest
up
of
some
his days
propaganda
alone on Saikiki
to make him
Beach,
out to be a bad guy.
haunted by the mermaid who stole his soul.
What if she actually is, like, the bad guy?
That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
Yeah, see the rest of the story.
Scary! Whoa! The mermaid's coming to steal our souls!
I don't know, this sounds like a big, like, propaganda to make sure everyone stays in the town and keeps in line thing.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Kai. Do you know where we can find him?
Oh my! What a coincidence! You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships.
Already handled it.
If you want to
Oh,
hurry
yeah.
things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's
Already
dealt
did.
with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough.
No.
So if Kai isn't the master fisher, then there's actually a possibility that that might be
wary,
the case.
friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas.
Yeah.
Don't let a crafty
Like, she's been
mermaid
doing
make
this
you
for a
over
while.
Gule. I'd hate to see you go crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one, Chief.
I don't know.
It is a little too
I don't wanna-
on the nose.
I don't want to think the pretty girl is bad, though.
I know, Tyler.
She's pretty.
We haven't done any of those. What if these side quests are also really rewarding?
It's possible.
Maybe we should go do some of them.
Maybe. Hello. Because you sprint so fast. Which, like, it looks normal from a gameplay perspective, right? Because sprinting, like, but, like, imagine you're just minding your own business, standing outside your house, just admiring the sunlight, and someone just sprints right by you.
Usain Bolts, right? Like, just...
Right, yeah, like full tilt, like lean forward, sprinting at like the maximum speed someone can run. And also followed by 6 other people, also sprinting.
2 of them being childlike. One of them being a
Like-
child.
Like, some people would also start sprinting with you because they'd be worried that something was happening.
Let's go.
Good work, Jade.
Chill out. Aye.
must be the gallant squid hunters. I wonder which ones are blushing husband to be.
They're clearly calling for help.
Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys is Kai?
Sylvando, they can't
They
hear
can't hear you.
They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out. A good view? I love you?
behind
Behind you.
you. Above you.
Above you?
Look out! Up there!
What? How long has that been hovering in the air?
It's raining ships. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
It's raining ships.
Oh Lord.
Oh, you have got to be
Man.
kidding.
If I had a nickel for every time we had to fight a giant squid on this boat, I'd have 3 nickels.
Which isn't many, but it's
Which
weird,
isn't a lot.
But it's weird that it's happened that many times.
I'm ready for anything. Let's rock!
This isn't the same one as the first time, is it?
Not a clue.
The first one we didn't fight, it just showed up and then got taken care of in a cutscene.
Yeah.
Ooh. The way he just smacks them. Smack. That's amore. Mwah. Are you trying to seduce the squid, Sylvando? This isn't D&D. You can't do that.
I really want to play D&D with you, Tyler.
I roll to seduce the squid.
Give me a
That
roll.
would be Sylvando anytime anything appears.
Give me a roll, Tyler. Give me a D20.
My dice are all the way over there. Hold up, I'm gonna Google roll
Yeah,
D20.
Google roll D20.
– 17.
17's pretty good. What do you have in persuasion? What's your charisma?
My charisma would probably be pretty high, because if I was gonna play that way, I would put points into charisma.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. Let's say it's +5 then. Like you have 3 points, you have a 16 in charisma, and you have proficiency in it. So you have +5.
Blargle, argle, argle.
That's what it says to you in response. You didn't think this through.
I'll take this as a yes.
You may or may not have seduced it, unfortunately, because you don't speak squid, you'll never know.
You know what, that's fair. It does, however, have a large hole. So, I'll figure it out. That's just Eric, but color swapped.
What?
Darlings, it was nothing.
There was a guy there that was like, "Oh, you're just Eric." That's just one of the random NPCs that was on that boat.
Mahalo, mahalo.
You.
Whoever you people are, I can't thank you enough. But
Guy?
I can sure feed you enough. Tonight we're gonna have a luau to remember, and you're
That's not how
gonna
you
be the
pronounce that.
guests of honor.
Isn't it luau?
Get ready to
Yeah.
drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down. Come one, come all to Lonalulu.
I love the tiny boats with accompanying the big boats.
Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again.
Don't talk to me or my son or my son or my son or my son.
Okay.
Gig for Kai. Keep looking. Just tell me. Tell me who it is. Hi, Jade. Yes, maybe get up and help instead of hanging out with old guys. Would have thought old guys aren't super popular with you right now.
Good attack.
Where do you think you're going?
To
You're off to
look for
aren't
Kai.
you? Well, I'm coming with
But-
you.
Okay. I kind of assumed you were coming with me anyway.
Oh, hello, Veronica. What are you doing out here?
Our job?
Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something?
Well, no, they're full of laws.
You're going to look for Kai, aren't you? I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well join you.
So what in the world would contrive me to have Ruby and Veronica, but no one else?
Ruby? Wrong emerald.
What?
Wrong fucking gem. Let's just call her
Veronica.
different gems every time we refer to her.
Jade. Okay. Yeah, Sapphire.
Yeah, you know. Jasper.
Hendrik.
Tourmaline.
Yeah.
Quartz.
Oh, you didn't let me say one.
Go ahead.
Hold on, it'll come to me.
Just going through
Onyx.
Steven Universe characters that I know.
No. Onyx.
Fire Opal.
Tyler, that doesn't count.
Opal.
I mean, that barely counts. There are others that I can think of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Diamond. There we go.
Turquoise.
That's a color.
It's also a gem. Kinda waited my mom, and everyone calls me Kai.
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu.
I figured it out. Mermaids
Yeah.
are eternal. They would have eternal life. So her Kai is the one from Honolulu's story, from history.
Ah.
If you never
I wonder
meant
if
to marry that
Kainui
poor
means like
you should never
son of
have
Kai.
proposed to her.
Because some cultures do that,
Hey,
where
go
the
easy
name
on
is
the
like
accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kainoa. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
Yeah. See, I called it.
Aw.
Yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
Oh my god, Veronica. You're an idiot.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa. It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there. 10 years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him, till one day. Another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. the kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found.
Oh.
What the fuck is up with this lady Leilani that everything happens to her and people around her?
Revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa.
That doesn't
So
sound
they
right.
lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water.
He saved the baby.
Probably because he lived on a fucking beach.
They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid?
Could have been his father.
Make you?
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen.
So if we were to convince you to go back to Michelle, then you would be fucking your grandma?
There's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Cooley.
Imagine Cooley means shut the fuck up.
Means cunt.
Yeah. I saw a sparkly, so I must get that first. Oh, I saw a chest!
We'll catch you up later.
I'm gonna fill up my water bottle before we continue, so I'll be like 15, 20 seconds.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well, since
we'll be
you're
like
going.
We'll be like a minute or two then. Fuck it out.
Yeah.
God damn.
Be right back. Hi.
Oh. Are you back?
Yeah.
Awesome. What?
Hey, Rab.
What does that even? I'm worried that something's happening with my son. Is that so? Have you ever tried it with brown bread? Like, what?
That's how you know he is not listening to what she's saying, like, whatsoever.
Yeah.
He is thinking about some other shit.
Sparklies.
This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead.
Is he?
I mean...
Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died,
yes,
they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy. But it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers. And now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman. Tough, too.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean that she's like...
I hate
she's helping to enable the propaganda that isolated her.
Yeah.
To suffer like we have.
Yeah, that's... Man, I wish I was as politically smart as you were, because I would never have been able to put it succinctly like that. I would have been like, doesn't that mean she's, like, doing the thing that, like, got her to, you know, like... You know what I mean? Like, that's...
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
you are smart in that you have the idea.
Yeah.
You just don't have the vocabulary.
Meanwhile, you're like, yeah, she's lending to the systematic abuse that like.
Luna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please take the veil and let that be an end to it.
Unfortunate, as I'm going to not do that.
What? Yes, we are.
Well, we're going to perhaps break the idea of the mermaid's curse. So, I guess in a sense we are, but like, not in the way he thinks. We're going to likely cause some disturbance.
I think.
Photo mode. Using.
Shut up. I think that she's gonna hear what we have to say, and
it's gonna be fine.
And she's gonna get, like, sad, but then, like, alright, well, I guess you did your part.
How do we get to her?
We go to where she was? What do you mean?
Didn't we just kind of go through a storm?
No.
And, like, appear?
Well, yeah, but she still has a point on the map. Aren't you glad that I do speed up? It's like, look at this, honestly.
This is good. Oh, nice.
Yeah. I need to look up that, build guide, don't I?
Yeah.
This happens to happen, like, once every stream, basically. Straight 25. It'll be his next one. So this. Yeah?
You know, I was going to... Yeah. I was going to tell you part of this conversation that I'm having in the flirt thing that I was talking about before.
Mm-hmm.
That was amusing to me. But I realized that part of it would require some context. But I realized the context that I would have to give you without any context is way funnier. So I'll just tell you that this character that I'm talking to is a forest nomad who joined our shelter because she believes it is her destiny to take this dick. And, like, I'm not exaggerating in any way about that. That is, like, just legitimately her belief that it's that it's her destiny to take this dick. And that is why she joined us.
Oh, Tyler.
Great asset to the team.
Yeah. Eric can now equip 2 knives.
Hell yeah. Give him a second knife. As a treat.
Look at that.
Oh, nice. You should make him 2 of the same knife, though, so it...
That knife is the best one I've gotten. It's not a make one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Salvation.
Give Veronica a healing ability. Finally learn Hustle Dance.
Nice. You know how Fallout has their special, that's their characteristics?
Yeah.
Strength, perception, and blah 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 blah. Since Shelter 69 is a parody of Fallout, they also have their characteristics that spell out a word.
Yep.
But the word is waifu.
Of course.
So it's like wisdom, agility... No, it's willpower. It's willpower, agility, intelligence, fortitude, and utility. I can't believe that after all of the champions I've gotten, the one with the objective best healing ability is still, like, the first character that I got for free.
Something Bennett.
Yeah, but like Bennett, I still rolled. I just got him lucky. Like I rolled for him, but like Andrea is just like she's just one of the give you characters. That'd be like if Kaya was just objectively the best DPS in the game somehow.
Well, bad news, lady.
Yeah.
What?
Why would we lie?
No.
That'd only be prolonging the inevitable. Yes, that is what we said.
All right.
Oh, you're back already?
In fact, honestly,
You sail, I'll swim
What?
on behind. Oh, you're just gonna teleport? Okay.
no, I'm not. It didn't let me.
Aw. Probably because something's gonna happen on the way.
Oh, we're already here. Something is about to happen. I can feel it in my boons.
Your boons!
My boons.
Your boons.
Hey, chest. Yay!
One less treasure.
Eric, calm down, boy. What if we bring Kai to her and she is actually like the songs they sung and she like mind fucks him and makes him...
Well, then we'll fight her. I think it'd be funnier if Kai just told us a whole ass story and he comes over and he's like, "Oh, Shell! I was totally on my way to see you, but, I think that'd be funny.
Would be pretty great.
Like he was just lying because he got cold feet and he didn't want us to bring him back to her.
Oh. That one felt something.
I'm sure. It sounded like it did. Now where the hell...
Oh, come on, tell Kai why we're going there. Don't lie about...
He definitely wouldn't go if we told him there was a mermaid that wanted to talk to him.
Okay, but we're not being good people by having the option to lie to people constantly. Surely.
I don't know, I think lying a little sometimes is fine.
Give me one example. I'm kidding.
Why have you brought me here?
That voice, it's music to my ears. I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you?
Come on, man, look at her. She's a mermaid. How can no one tell until she does the tail thing? She looks obviously like a mermaid from the top up.
You don't know me, I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
God, not only are the mermaids just like my nana told me, but they rhyme too!
Fuck!
World truly is doomed!
This is the mermaid's curse. You just go insane for the fucking rhymes.
The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But he's not here anymore.
Well, actually, the woman who loved him was my grandmother. So,
Darling Kai, my one true love.
turns out mermaids have the same lifespan as humans.
You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore? Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears. Without
Yeah, that's
Kai,
probably why
hours seem
human
to
and
pass
mermaid
too
like
slowly
love
to
doesn't
be
last
true.
long.
But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew. Thanks for finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea.
Yeah, give me the pearl.
I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met.
I'm gonna go back to Strand.
I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way, but now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay. I meant to cover my mic so I didn't cough into it, but I just pushed the mic into my mouth. Nice of the magic to give her a dress. I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last. We're going to be together.
And then her eyes just roll up into her head and she starts summoning necromancy spells.
Yeah.
By Osglogloth!
No, don't. Don't go back into the water. Don't go back to the water.
Well, I suppose you'll do.
Hands, you know, so soft yet strong and honest. The hands of one who'd never ever make a faithless promise. A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's alright. I got to meet my darling one last time.
Please stop rhyming!
Well, she will when she's dead.
If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be. But I'm a mermaid.
Are we just gonna watch her commit suicide?
Oh my fucking god, yes, I get it, woman. She's touching the water, surely it...
Oh, we are just gonna watch her. Okay.
I can't stop
Jellyfish.
thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
Well, that has nothing to do with me. I'm leaving.
Better not leave before I get any closure to this goddamn story.
Don't worry,
Oh, we
Tyler.
did
I'm not going anywhere in a hurry. Hey, right there! I did a rhyme.
What's this? A letter?
Dear son, if you meet my mermaid wife, please, whatever you do, don't let her commit suicide. She knows the winning lottery numbers.
She knows the secret to ending the town's racism against mermaids.
Great storm. The dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The Kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her,
Are we gonna
but in her grief,
like watch two women commit suicide here?
before my
Is this gonna be the
eyes,
beach where
she threw herself
two
into
women
the
committed
ocean.
suicide?
I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Cool. Super cool.
You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
No, she is rhyming us back!
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You feel real good. I'm fitter than ever.
Alright, man.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do.
Oh my god.
Smile. I like how we got a flashback in a flashback. Wah, wah.
Really?
It's all my fault.
So this baby is the Kai we're currently talking to.
No, this baby is his mother.
It's even worse.
I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me.
I'm sure if you left with the child, Michelle would be like, oh my god, a baby!
The villagers
Yeah,
say you
or
are cursed
anyone in the village could take
but
care
only
of it.
because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. And what they don't know,
That doesn't mean she has to forgive them. That means they have to grow past their bigotry and prejudice.
I sometimes
Oh my
wonder
god.
if you're still sitting there on that rock.
I really didn't sign up for this love story fucking meta plot in my Dragon Quest game, Tyler. This is kind of growing with, like, oh, this is wearing out its welcome. You
I
know?
love it.
I love you. I always will.
I don't love that we now have female suicide beach.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle.
I love her. Unfortunately, she's dead.
All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt.
Orb, please.
That's Eric. Sylvando's like tearing up at the story. But
Yeah.
Eric's like, orb, please. Hero doesn't have any feelings, 2 or 4.
Yeah.
He's just looking back and forth between the two of them like, eh. As long as people are talking to me, I will stay here and listen.
And if people aren't talking to me, that means the player's controlling me, and I'm out of here.
That means I will sprint down the streets of Gondolia. Now let's check out in Cobblestone. Is everything still torched to the ground?
We don't need to check in on Cobblestone Tower.
No, but I want to go to Cobblestone. Veronica's Twin City. It's just a barrel of TNT. Just blows us up.
Yeah, it's a trap chest.
I'm taking this fucker down.
Trap chest with a minecart TNT beneath it so that it explodes instantly.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Lorelei's heart.
Dear friend, if you're reading this, it means I've gone away. No!
I don't think that I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me. Please don't feel too sad. After Kai, you're the kindest friend that I ever had. I promised that I'd take you to the mermaid seabed town, and though I can't come with you now, this harp will take you down. You'll find a shining whirlpool far inside the inland sea. Sail over it and strum that harp to meet Her Majesty. Please tell the Queen I'm happy now. There's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear, darling Kai. Sylvando doing a little dance behind you. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end, since yours sincerely, Shell.
It didn't say anything. It just told us to go to the glowing pool. I'm not reading it out. The Sylvano's like, it definitely said more than that.
You open it and it unfurls and like rolls down the beach a little bit. And you just like, it says to go to glowing pools. And you toss it over your shoulder. So I'm pretty sure it says more than that. No, it doesn't.
She just wrote it in really big letters. She had 144 font pixel size.
What is a pixel?
Don't worry about it. So Lorelei's harp will let us go into any of these, I wonder.
Yeah.
Oh, we're dead now.
Turns out she did have a black heart after all.
Oh my god. We're just underwater.
Yeah, we sure are.
They didn't even go to great lengths to explain that.
Looks magic.
Do they all rhyme?
Of course they do, just like everyone in Hado speaks in haikus. See, just tell me and I'll send you. I have power summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. All travelers, what shit?
Oh my god, the jump is in slow motion.
I would love if the narration.
One of the orbs must be nearby.
I would love if the narration down here also didn't rhymes just to screw with you specifically.
Oh, I hate it.
And there's a church down here. Man, Christianity really spreads far.
Tyler.
What?
There's... can I go to a different glowing spot and see if the loot works on all of them?
I don't know why you're asking me.
Well, you might want to continue that story.
I don't care. As long as I still get to read all the rhyming things. Oh,
No.
those are passages.
I will be preventing you from reading the rhyming ones where possible.
Aww.
It causes me physical
I like
pain.
the rhyme.
It causes me physical pain, Tyler. I don't
It
think you
doesn't,
understand.
You're just a baby.
No, it causes me physical pain.
It doesn't. You're just a baby.
I'm not asking you what you think it does to me, Tyler.
I know it doesn't cause you physical pain.
I'm not
baby.
asking.
Just like that one time you were saying that
Tyler, look!
amber causes you physical pain.
Tyler, look!
That's what I was saying. Yes, it's underground passages to get to those inlands. Said that you were too busy complaining about the rhymes.
Yes. Enemy, killed enemy. Blah, blah, blah.
Bip, 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 boop, bip, 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 bip. Boom, boom, boom.
Whoa!
Boom,
I suppose that
boom.
answers the question for how we boat into the inland ones, eh?
Yeah, I guess so. We don't.
Well, we underboat. Submarine.
This princess of Heliodor has been on the road ever since.
Shut up.
Oh, there's just another area here. The Academy de Nostra Maître de la Medals!
Fontaine?
And also, the Phenomenon.
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Phenomenon.
Ba-ba-da-da. Phenomenon.
Wait, it sounds like Phenomenon.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably what it actually is.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, so we found... Okay, let's list them off, right? Cobblestone, I don't think it was an area, right?
Right.
And I don't think Heliodor is either, right?
Uh-huh.
But then, after that, we found Hodo, which was just Japan. Yeah?
Yeah.
Then we found Gondolia,
Just Italy.
which is just Italy. We
Mhm.
found Honolulu, which is just Hawaii.
Yeah. Octagonia, which is just WWE.
That's not...
It's just a large wrestling ring shaped like a city.
What's the one where we had to do the horse riding?
I don't remember what the place was called, but that was
It's
like...
Persia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Vaguely Arabian.
Yeah.
Vaguely Middle Eastern. Because these sorts of games just sort of generalize all the North African, Middle Eastern.
It really upsets me that Genshin did such a good job with both Liwa and Inazuma, and then fucking Simaru comes out, and they're just like...
Slap together Sumeru.
Ugh. It really bothers me. Alright. What's
Because, like, they went to such great pains to make Inazuma and Liwa such distinct, like, cultures.
Yeah.
To, like, represent the distinct difference between Japanese and Chinese culture.
Yeah, because there's a huge
and
difference.
then
There's a huge
just
difference.
slap
if-
together a nation
Yeah.
that's like a mishmash of Egypt, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Pakistan, India.
Africa. Like, yeah.
Just a bunch of vague nations over there. Then that land's just gonna kind of be like Central South America-ish. She... Hello.
Well, that's weird. There's an island here.
rock. It's just for flavor.
It's probably not just for flavor, if I'm being honest.
Flavor.
It's definitely
The
got a
flavor being
use.
salty.
We just don't know what it is yet.
It's yummy. I'll take care of it. Munch.
I will say, only 2 things so far have been orbs.
Like of those ports?
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
think the game just confirmed that by giving me the achievement for going to every island. So I wonder where the rest of them are.
Well, how many do we need?
Dunno. Ball!
Ball! Grenades!
Ew, were they like
Very
fleshy? Oh, no, okay, it wasn't flesh. It was just red rock. But that was like an uncomfortable color of rock for the inside of them to be made of.
It was. It looked like it was medium rare.
Yeah.
Mirror stone. We call that glass.
Fuck this guy.
Let's go.
He's too stunned to move.
You spooked him too bad. Look at him. He's so frightened.
Ow.
He's gotten over his fear.
Ah!
Give him a smooch, Salondo.
Another one
Oh.
bites the dust.
Savant doesn't have any muck to do that, unfortunately.
Oh, there's just.
You know what I should do? We should go back to Greece. Because that was another area as well.
Yeah.
Remember? Octagonia, Greece?
Yeah, it's WWE.
No, not Octagonia then. There was another area that's like Greece. Remember?
You mean not Spain?
No. Maybe. No? Maybe. Maybe.
Puerto Valor? Nope, this is Octagonia.
It might be.
A charismatic young fighter with a coterie of adoring female fans. Never know it to look at him, but
Never will,
one day
Tyler.
he'll be good. Puerto Valor, as everyone knows, Greek.
You do this to me every time, aren't you gonna, Tyler? You're gonna do this to me every single time, aren't you?
You know, I've just recently rewatched that clip where I say that I know it's September, but it's actually October 2nd. And you say to me, ah, yes, September, everyone's favorite month is spooky. So honestly, I think you deserve this. I think it's been a long time coming.
I made that comment once, ages ago!
I think it's been a long time coming.
No!
Feliz.
First page!
Did you think that it was over? Bueno, the first page of the album is complete. Monsieur.
Hey, we gotta go to France!
We gotta go to l'Académie de Notre.
I'm trying to remember what the fucking thing is that does the judgment in Fontaine. Because it's like the
The,
Yeah, see,
Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal.
yeah, that's it.
I remembered the individual words. I just had to remember what order they went in. I was like, I know Denalise is in there. Mechanique? No, it doesn't start with Mechanique.
Alright, let's just continue with the story.
The rainbow.
So, what was that I just got?
Gala Blue. Ay, boy, McCain had a handle on it for a reason. So I could hold it and walk with it, because I am old.
This does more damage. Shut up, old man.
Can I argue with that? More rhyming, please. Can we talk underwater?
Rab, keep your eyes to yourself.
This place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
Is that what the kids are calling these days?
That harp is something else. Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Did you miss the part where my rainbow glowed?
Finding the orb is important, but we need to
Yeah.
talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Rochelle.
I mean, probably gonna do both at once. Eric looking up at the palace like, I could probably.
Eric. No. Oh man, even this guy, oh. He got shafted. Even the fish underwater have the old short fat guy variant.
You know, I haven't seen
And that's
any
just a shark.
mermen. That is just a shark. Hello, sir. It's just a shark. He's just chilling.
Hey Tyler.
There's no reply. That's because it's a fucking shark.
Hey Tyler, would you like to check, compliment, or threaten him?
I'd like to check him, please.
That's the shark.
That is a shark. Hey, I didn't think that's the orb up there.
No, it's just a light.
I haven't seen any mermen, so it'd just be funny if that's how the mermen looked. The mermaids are all these little beautiful things with the tails and everything, and the mermen are just these little short, like, fish things. Fish, squid, mermaid, or man?
I know you wanted to read that out. I wasn't gonna let you, but I know you wanted to.
I do. Badly. You know what physically pains me to not.
I believe that it physically pains you, because I've also described things physically paining me, even though it is unbelievable for them to pain you. I'm gonna take a different approach. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I know.
At least I'm not.
I don't know why you think that's a different approach.
Because I'm not invalidating your pain. I'm just ignoring it.
That is a form of invalidation, though. Hand-drawn book entitled Living With Me Under the Sea. With Takai, my guy, from Michelle, your bell, written on it. Hero takes it from... Yeah, so...
Whoops! Oh no, I think I skipped... Oh, jeez. Oh, that's such a shame.
Hey, you always said you'd let me read the
Oh,
book.
that's such a shame. Oh... There. Tyler.
You've ruined the
Do you want to read the book or not?
You've ruined it. You've ruined the fun.
You want to read the book or not?
Okay, I just can't wait to live with you beneath the sea. Here's a few rules to help you settle in more easily. First, don't panic. Take it slowly. Breathe a nice deep breath. Panicking while swimming is a recipe for death.
Don't breathe underwater. What?
Well, he's gonna help. She's gonna help him breathe underwater. Next, no teasing. Just because a fish looks small and meek, his mom might be 10 times your size, then you'll be up the creek. Third, don't look up. I'm not sure if you've seen how water flows, but waves can often send a current right up in your nose. Fourth, clean your gills. They're like your lungs. Try not to get them blocked. A bit of grit and you'll... Excuse me, Razor. You'll be in for quite a shock. Quite a nasty shock. Last but not least, think of others. Selfishness is wrong. It's obvious, I know, but it'll help you get along. The unfortunate thing about humans is that she felt the need to include that in the rules, because otherwise, it would not be obvious.
Yeah.
That is just an anglerfish. Hello. Pet, pet, pet. This whole palace looks like a bumble wall.
Tyler.
Yeah?
I can't begin to explain to you the kind of joke that just came into my head when you said that. But it wasn't a good one.
They rarely are.
Yeah, we haven't saved in like a really long time.
Who wants to send me an Instagram message?
Not me. I think Instagram's dumb.
Porn bot. Block.
No, read it out.
It's just pictures.
Read them out.
Image of 3 girls, 2 with crop tops, 1 with a slightly longer crop top, all wearing mini skirts. Second image, woman center frame wearing a pink cat lingerie suit. Third, woman with a Umbreon hoodie opened to topless. Fourth, image of a woman in a Metroid cosplay, but specifically the one where she's not wearing the armor, so it's the blue, the skin tight one.
Zero Suit Samus.
And then, yeah, that's what it's called. Fourth image, woman center frame, legs spread. I don't know what article of clothing would describe that as, but I would describe it as a piece of cloth vaguely covering her boobs and crotch. And the 6th image is her center frame doing the selfie with the phone in the camera, the phone in the mirror, and wearing a very small bikini that has cow print pattern on it. Anyway, block. Girl Crush reacted a heart to one of the messages I sent her.
I went there! And there was nothing! What does the game want? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's not a spiral.
Hello, miss.
Oh.
You're so averse to talking to anyone because you don't want to read the fucking rhymes. Oh, hello. I'm starting to think it actually is all the men are the little fish guys.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you?
In which case, no wonder she fell in love with the first human guy she saw.
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
Because she's the fucking...
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water. Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek.
Really?
Behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
And by what you did, I mean you stood by and watched as she committed suicide. Super cool.
Well, fuck!
Well, after all we just went through that, we did deserve that.
I witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the World Tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the World Tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the World Tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear Luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the Tree of Life, and to the tree return.
Makes sense. Pretty.
Wow. Well, that was
Mermaid
fucking
creature.
easy. Yep.
I guess they don't want each orb to take forever because, like, you gotta get a bunch of them. Oh, you probably weren't supposed to do that. Well, no, it's fine.
Oh no, Tyler.
There's a psych res.
There's a purple dot.
He's gonna be like fucking ancient.
Yeah. Okay. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stand in the sun. No comment on that?
Nope.
Why not?
It's too obvious.
What's too obvious?
It's too obvious.
What's too obvious?
They literally called it Up Where They Walk and proceeded to sing the very line. It was too obvious. I didn't want to go for it.
What was too obvious? I don't understand.
The Little Mermaid reference. It's just too obvious.
I don't...
I'll be honest, I didn't say anything about it because I zoned out. So we're looking for a bard then?
Yeah. I don't
Or
understand...
someone who may have used to be a bard?
I don't understand what you mean by it was too obvious. I wasn't trying to trick you with anything. There's no trick.
I don't know what I meant either.
Yeah, it's this guy, obviously.
I don't... That is a lot of colors.
Oh. Maybe it's not him.
That would be too obvious. Maybe it's that old man here. Hello? Ciao ragazzo. Grande avventura.
Yeah, I have no idea what you mean by it was. I wasn't like trying to get you with like a D's nuts joke.
I wasn't trying to get you either. I don't know what I meant.
I was just singing a song that I liked, and then I was like, "Yeah, what do you?"
I zoned out. And then you called out that I wasn't saying anything, so I said the first thing that I could think of as a reply that might facilitate a conversation.
Well, it certainly facilitated something.
One might consider this a conversation.
I'm gonna go fucking play Epic Battle Fantasy and go look at all the fucking Nazi skills, because he's on my team now.
Cool. Gonna click the lady character's jiggling tits.
No. I did it 2 times in total. 1 time to get the achievement for it, and 1 time while you were watching to show you. Oh, that's not true. I also done it 1 time while Brayden was watching to show them. Ah, that's him!
Il piccolo angelo. Capitano the biggest piccadolia.
Yeah.
Molto bene. Sono felice.
Yeah, whatever.
Of course she likes it. It rhymes. Well, I guess we get to find out canonically if Hero's a good singer or not.
Oh, good golly! Oh. You've been so very long. We didn't.
It took us like 5 minutes.
Yeah. That's probably garbage compared to
your powerful performance.
The lightning spear that Jade already has. Yeah.
Wow.
Whee! Bonk. Well, fuck. We've made progress today.
We have. Are you done?
Are you done?
I guess it is midnight 30. I should probably go to bed.
Yeah.
We attack at dawn.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
It's just a shark.
Up on the shore they work all day. Up in the sun they slave away.
I like how it doesn't even do a thing where it's like the shark like makes a motion like it's speaking, but you can't understand it, but it gestures to the wares or anything like that. It just literally is a shark. It doesn't understand you. You don't understand it if it's saying anything.
Yeah. While we devoted full time to floating under the sea.
She doesn't speak in rhyme when she's doing the church things.
Good. Well. Oh, Tyler, you haven't told me what we're doing tomorrow. Fuck.
Also, I've never watched The Little Mermaid.
Me neither.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't watched basically any old age Disney movie. Is
Me
Tangled
neither.
considered old age now? Last
No.
time I said that, I would have... like, it obviously wasn't, because it was, like, new.
No.
Yeah. No, I haven't watched any of them.
The classic Disney is like the
Hand-drawn era.
Well, I wouldn't even say necessarily the hand-drawn is what differentiates. It's just the ones with like the. Well, I guess yeah, hand-drawn. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why
I was
heard...
just thinking of like.
That's what I heard is
the
the way people
princesses.
I would still say that some of the ones these days are princesses.
Well, these days are new princesses, but it's like the classic princesses. Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, Belle, Cinderella. Those ones.
I've heard people divide it by
And-
the hand-drawn and the fully animated era.
I've watched Sleeping Beauty, and that is it.
Yeah. Now, I just know the songs because I know the songs. Yeah, what are we doing tomorrow, Tyler? You didn't give me any time to prepare.
We are playing Amanda the Adventurer.
I don't have that. I haven't gotten to prepare.
I have it.
No, but I haven't gotten
It's
to
in
prepare.
my Steam.
Tyler.
Okay, well, you can do that now after stream.
I can't,
Why not?
because after stream I'm going to sleep.
You're going to sleep?
Yeah.
What time is it for you?
It's the... I'm doing the 2 sleep thing, remember?
Oh. Well, actually it'd be better if you did it after I went to sleep, because then you can access my Steam. Because you gotta get onto my Steam thing so you can download the game.
Tyler, you have to tell me what we're doing on your day earlier than the day before.
I didn't make the decision until this just now.
You have to make the decision before the day before then as well.
Hey, you also didn't ask. I would have made a decision earlier if you asked me.
Tyler, I swear to Christ.
What?
I'm managing my game. I feel like you can manage yours without me asking.
Okay, but there's not a single game that I could have told you that you would be prepared for to do tomorrow.
Yes, that's the point! That's why you should have told me earlier!
So
That's the
I don't
problem
know what
I'm
you want
saying.
from me now.
For you to tell me earlier. Don't
There's not anything I could do right now that could resolve that.
Yes, I'm not saying that you can do anything right now to resolve that. I'm saying in the future, don't leave
So
it
stop
this
yelling
late.
at me like there's something I could do right now
I'm
to
not!
rectify the situation.
I'm not yelling at you like this, so you can do right now to rectify the situation.
You sound like you're trying to yell me into making a different decision to make things easier.
I'm literally not.
Like, I don't know what else you want me to.
I'm literally
I don't know
not.
what you want from me.
I'm literally
So
not.
if you're not, then what you're doing is just yelling at me to yell at me.
Damn right I am! No, I didn't end it on that, because I missed the fucking button, okay?